Tower 651, wind 120 stop, clear for takeoff, runway 23. For takeoff, runway 23, Tower 651 heavy. To Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 119. Delta 4, cross 24 right to ground point. Tower 651, contact departure 1288. 1288, Tower 651, bye. Yeah. Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Rouge 1574.
Rouge 1738, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1005, clear line, runway 24 left. Jet 675, exit Delta 2, cross runway 248.
Unable to do Delta 4.
Jet 675, no problem. Keep the speed to Delta 4 and cross runway 248.
Alright, we'll keep it going and Delta 4 cross.
Rouge 1574, caution wing turnaround from the departed 330.
Alright.
Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23. Check mark for Rouge 1574.
Rouge 1574. Headed to St. John's, Newfoundland.
5061, Toronto number 2.321, 2 final, wind 1206, clear to line, runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, clear straight 5061.
Oh, hearing myself. Sorry.
675, contact ground 129.
Killing the audio. There we go.
25, tower line, runway 23, keep reaching place for the visual departure.
Delta 3 and visual check in 95.
Airbus A319 to St. John's, Rouge.
1738, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross number 8.
Start the roll, we got a Jazz, Embraer 175.
Jazz 95, maintain visual separation, wind 1309, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and visual separation, jet 95, good.
EgyptAir 07, tower line up runway 23.
Runway 23 to JHSM.
Second 956, Toronto tower number 2, final RJ short final, wind 1205, clear to land, runway 24 left. Rouge 1738, contact ground 119. Rouge 1574, contact departure 1288. 1574,
I gotta change devices here for a second. Having trouble with this. I'm using a phone here, but it's giving me a bit of issues. Hold on a second.
Cat 264 Toronto Tower, continue approach, number 1 to depart.
Roger.
Blue Street 5061, expedite to Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Delta 8, cross 24, Blue Street 24 right, Blue Street 5061.
DJ 207, 11308, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, got JH07.
Contact departure 138.
Departure 28, just 9 to cross, yes.
Fisher 5061, contact ground 1219. Aircat 264, the citation on the roll, 11308, third line, runway 23.
Third line 23, Aircat 264.
SM34 Toronto Tower, hello, the wind 1205, third line, runway 24 left. Jet 807, contact departure 138.
Departure, got JH07.
Aircat 956, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, then right on Charlie.
4, cross 24 right, right to Charlie, 795.
Toronto Tower, Jazz 993 is with you, ILS 24 left. Jazz 993, Toronto Tower number 24, RJ2 final, wind 1305, third line, runway 24 left.
That was an A320 coming from Winnipeg, Air
Air
Canada.
on Charlie,
264.
Charlie, Cat 264, exit Hotel 4, Hotel, contact ground 165.
Hotel 4, Hotel on the ground, 65.
Alright, here we go. Hope everyone is doing well. We're live from Toronto. Pearson Airport. Our usual haunt after our stint at the air shows. We had a live going from the Toronto Air Show, downtown. Unofficial. And then we were the official live stream for Air Show London. Once we got the internet issues sorted out from Friday, we were able to get up on our platform and go solidly Saturday, Sunday.
34, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248, right on Charlie.
And both Saturday and Sunday streams were initially blocked globally due to copyright music in the air show. But since then, they have been unblocked for some reason. So if you'd like to check out Air Show London from last weekend, the Friday show is interrupted by our internet snag. I think I got the red arrows and then check back in with the CF-18 from a much worse location. But we had internet. And then for Saturday, they built us a makeshift platform. So Mandy was running the second camera and keep an eye on some of the technical stuff while I was running the main camera up on the platform. Had a great time, though. Everyone there was really nice and friendly.
93, exit Alpha 4, cross runway 248, right on Charlie. Alpha 4, cross 24 right, then Charlie Jones. 93. And wind check for Aircat 786. Wind check 1004.
So I thought we'd come back Friday night. I got here in time to see the 7478 land. Granted, from this angle, you know how it is. Taxiing planes were in the way and trucks were stopped at the red light.
Jazz 555 with you, clear ILS 24 left.
Jazz 555, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying a 321 short final. Wind is 1004, clear line runway 24 left.
Airlines 24 left, Jazz 555.
But I'm happy to be back. Tomorrow weather looks not so good, but Sunday might be better. Now for those following along Toronto's traffic at home, it looks like Lufthansa 470 has not come the last few Wednesdays. But the last 3 Fridays, including today, have been on a 7478.
6, Delta 4, cross runway 248, call ground 129.
So I'm wondering if this 7478 is going to be the regular Friday, in which case I'll have to make it for more Fridays. Being that it's my favorite plane. We shall see. Now the wind is predicted to shift sometime around 8 o'clock, which means we might have departures over our heads while I'm switching to the night camera. But we'll see where that goes. Just happy to be back here.
Staff order 304, 170 to Curix on the LS 24 left.
Order 304, Toronto Tower, the wind 1207, cleared land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, thanks. Order 304.
Now we got a bit of a lull.
555 Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Jazz 555.
I did forget to fill up my water before I got here, but that's all right.
For 5306, tower, line up runway 23.
It won't be a super long stream, I imagine.
Jazz
We'll see.
555, make turn on Charlie and call ground on 1219. Yeah.
Charlie and 219 there, Jazz 555. See you later.
I definitely have a history, though, of saying it's not going to be a long stream and then go way too late. But I will go till I'm tired. I mean, I'm tired now, but I'll go till I'm too exhausted to continue. Airshow London took a lot out. It was,
Air Transat 249 Heavy, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're falling in
great weekend, though. We had a good time.
Just first land runway 24 left.
Got me tired.
Endeavour 5306, wind 110 at 6.
Endeavour 5306 headed to LaGuardia on an RJ 900, flying for Delta connection. Endeavour Air. And appreciate y'all being here. Someone on TikTok says, show more flights.
1717 tower, line up
That's
runway
funny.
23, keep the RJ in sight for a visual
Okay.
departure.
Line up 23 and keep the RJ in sight.
I'll just make them appear. Even Canada's busiest airport has some slow moments. And the arrivals are on the far side of the airport, so we can't even see them from over here.
Canada 891 Heavy with you, LS 23.
Air Canada 891 Heavy, Toronto Tower, continue number 1.
Yes, technically we are in Mississauga. Toronto Pearson Airport is in Mississauga, Ontario, but it's the airport serving Toronto, so the Toronto area. We call it Toronto.
248 Delta 4 over 2192, border 304.
Which is why the police we see around here are Peel Regional Police and not Toronto Police.
23 Rouge, start 1717.
Air Canada 891, traffic's just starting their roll, wind 1206, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 891.
Denver 5306, departure is 1288, have a good day.
28, there 5306.
Ground, quarter.
Oh, thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate that.
Quarter 304, but ground on 129.
It is fantastic to be back at YYZ. I've got a heavy coming in. 777-300ER from Rome, Air Canada 891.
Just 360 is Curious Final.
Jazz 360, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, you're calling at 330, they're rolling out. 1006, and land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, check march.
Clear 1717, contact departure on 138.
Trade Amber 17.
Canada 462 tower, line up runway 23.
Air Canada 462 landing up next. A220 to Yow.
Yeah.
That would be YOW or Ottawa. Yowza, as we sometimes call it. Really happy to have you all here. Thanks for being here, whether you're on TikTok or YouTube. YouTube is the full HD widescreen.
Canada 891, Pearson Hotel 4 on the hotel, ground is 12165, yeah.
Okay, Hotel 4, Hotel 2165, Air Canada 891.
Our ATC
Canada
feed is a
462
little
and 1207, clear for takeoff.
delayed, so you will see them roll before we hear their takeoff clearance.
Tower, good day here, Transat 213 Heavy on the ILS 24 left.
Transat 213 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind is 110 at 5, land number 24 left.
Cleared land 24 left, Transat 213.
That's 360 Delta 4 across.
There's our
right.
favorite fence.
Delta 4 across 24 right, Jazz 3.
Doing what it does best, but we try to zoom in close enough so that the fence disappears most of the time. Problem with Toronto is there aren't many places where there are not fences kicking around, so we do our best, and we still get some good shots of the planes anyways. Shark Attack with the Yow emojis, member on YouTube.
360 ground is 1.
Give me one quick second, just want to fix something down here. I need to fix my... Sorry, it's going to go black one more time. I just got to... Coming back up. Thank you. Nicholas says a great job with the London Air Show, but great to see wake turbulence back at YYZ. I appreciate that, Nicholas, very much so. We are very happy.
Clear for takeoff on 23 and 320 on the heading, Delta Juliet.
Transat 213, Delta 4, and cross runway 248, call ground on 129. Have a good one.
Delta 4.
Still looking at this triple here.
4 right. 219er Transat 213.
Jazz 880 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 880.
Jazz 880 to Newark on an Embraer 175 lining up next, and we're just seeing a 7879. You can see the serrated edges there on the engine. Dreamliner, that's headed to Rome. Air Canada 906, but we'll see the
For the two Jazz that are on.
Jazz
It's
depart
756,
first, although it will disappear behind the Dreamliner. I did message Vio. He was at YYZ earlier flying, but won't be on this stream, unfortunately. He's doing well, though. Evan, agreed. Great to see you. That's really nice running into people in London. Met a lot of awesome folks out there.
Jazz 880 clear takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 906 tower with us, line up runway 23.
There's the Dreamliner. Line up by Quebec. Oh, we're going to get a nice close-up shot. Actually, let's see if we can see the flight deck. Getting ready to depart to Rome.
Tower, they reached 1803 is the approach here.
Jazz 756, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross runway 248, Jazz 756.
Happy to see that they are flying. Dan on TikTok asked what happened with the strike. There was no strike as they reached a tentative agreement, so hopefully that gets ratified and everything is business as usual.
Takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 906.
Jazz 880 over to the
Kevin on YouTube asks a great question.
388, Jazz 880, Joe.
Jazz 756, make the turn on to Charlie and call ground on 1219. Yep.
29, guys, 756.
Kevin says, how does ATC dictate which direction the planes land and take off? That all has to do with the wind.
Heavy traffic on the roll, wind 110 at 8, clear to land runway 23.
So when the wind is coming in mostly from the west, they'll land and take off on the runways that are pointing closer to that direction. Here at Toronto Pearson, the main pieces of pavement for this westerly direction are runway 24 left, 24 right, and 23. So right now we're departing runway 23, and they're landing on 24 left on the other side, except for the occasional offload, and that has to do with spacing and wake turbulence and all that. That's where I named my channel after. Wake turbulence being the vortices that are created behind a plane as it goes through the air. If the wind shifts to an easterly direction, they'll change runway direction so that they're always taking off and landing into the wind as best as possible. Sometimes there's a crosswind, and if it goes over 30 knots at Toronto Pearson, they will switch to the 15s or 33s. But it's not a preferred arrangement for Pearson due to operational concerns. Ah, Frank on TikTok, that's awesome. I do that too when I watch other streams, although I don't get to watch them fly over my house, but like LA, for instance, I'll watch on Flight Radar as well. Dash 8 coming in. Dash 8 was coming in from Sault Ste. Marie, Q400, Jazz 204. And this one in front of us here is an A320, headed to Calgary, Air Canada 151. Ringos from Keswick, hello. on TikTok. I'm multicasting this today, so we got the TikTok going because I haven't done TikTok in a little while, and YouTube, which is our main source where most of our followers can find us, and that's where I devote the most attention on there. It's kind of our home base for the channel, so if you're on TikTok and you want to see a widescreen HD stream on the computer that you can replay later or go back and find your favorite plane, Wake Turbulence Aviation on YouTube. I do see a butter machine about to line up as well. Kevin, no problem. Honestly, that's how we learn, right? We ask questions. That's how I learn things. Andy on TikTok asks, are different times of day busier at Pearson? Absolutely. So we're in the bit of the dinner changeover right now. So in the next half hour, departures will start to pick up as you get a lot of the European departures going off in the evening. I'm waiting for LH471 headed to Frankfurt, which is 747-8, my favorite plane, which landed earlier. Yet Long on YouTube asks, are you a pilot? I'm not a pilot. I'm a student pilot. I'm training in Oshawa right now to get my private pilot license eventually, just for fun. But I am mostly an airplane enthusiast. I enjoy watching planes and being around planes and being in planes, filming planes, taking pictures of planes. The channel started as I used to come out. So I live in Durham region, which is a little bit east of here. But on the weekends, we usually stay at my in-laws so the kids can see the grandparents and such. And I found that I would come out to the airport a lot and take pictures because I enjoy planes. Watching A380s fly over and 747s and such. And then I found, especially during the pandemic, I started watching a lot of live streams on YouTube to pass the time, and I found it quite, I don't know, fun, informative. And I noticed nobody did this from Toronto, so I thought, let me try going live, see what happens. And I've learned a lot.
Senior number 1, just mentioned
0 X-ray Juliet, maintain visual separation, 11008, test takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, 23, we'll maintain visual separation.
And we're just going to wait for the heavy here.
238, give way to United, all ground 119.
This camera is looking over at the FedEx ramp. I'm hoping we get an MD-11
Canada 151, departure is
takeoff.
Yeah.
28 for Canada 151, good day.
At some point before I have to end the stream. That's always a fun way to end. I think there's a Gulfstream coming in on runway 23 in a moment. It's over my shoulder, but while we're waiting, this A330 is just posing. Do I miss the Wendy's? I never really went to the Wendy's that often. Once in a while. I would say now I probably miss it more because I do like Wendy's. There is one on the other side of the airport, so if I'm doing 05 spotting, I can get a... I like their chicken Caesar salad, and I get a baked potato as well. Big fan of baked potatoes. All right, Evan, well, MD-11. Is it en route to land, I guess? That'd be cool. Ooh, Condor. There's a Condor setting up for final. I wonder it's going to come 2-3. That would be cool. Ringo's asked about the British planes. Usually there's a few Speedbirds in and out around this time. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Snow Fox on YouTube. London Air Show was great. I had a fantastic time. Let's catch this Gulfstream.
cargo 464, contact
3:30.
9. Have a good day.
That looks like Condor might be going to 24 left.
Air Canada 894 Heavy Tower, line
But
up
we could,
3.
potentially, see it depart in a few hours. Love the Condor. All right, butter machine. Oh yeah, I don't know if that's turning. Come on, Condor. Give us a show. Give us a stripe show. Air Canada 894 headed to Montreal. Which makes me think that it's going further after this. Because 8s are usually the European flight
cargo
numbers.
464, you're still on tower. You need 1219 for ground.
1219, 464, sorry.
Air Canada.
Jet mention 572, continue down to Juliet 2, and then make a right on Juliet. Contact ground on 12165.
Juliet 2 and 12165, just mentioned 572.
Transat 209, Pearson 209, Heavy Toronto Tower. You're number 2, you're following an RJ short final. 1108, clear to land runway 24 left.
Oh yeah, it's going to Milan after Montreal. So doing a quick Montreal stop and then off to Milan. Tyler, it's possible. I don't know a darn thing about Starlink or how much it costs, so
Canada 894 Heavy, the wind is 109, takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 894.
I'm limited by budget.
Right up 23, Rouge 1812.
Push 5116.
And also, I don't really need it unless I'm once again at like London or Trenton, for instance, would have been a good time to have something like that because the cell signal meant I couldn't go live at all. So it's a consideration. So it'd be have to see what the cost is, if it's worth it, just to do a few streams a year elsewhere. But not impossible. Not impossible.
District 5116, give it to Heavy, all ground on 121.
Always looking
Way to the Heavy,
to explore options.
5116.
Kevin on YouTube, you have touched on a controversial topic. The toothpaste livery, we call it. I'm not a personal fan, but I know a lot of people are. The same with the stripes of the Condor livery. We have some people who love it, like Mel, our moderator. And by love, I mean hate. And some people who hate it, like Mel, our moderator.
Tower Media 4, just out of QEW.
84 Trumper.
We're looking to just join your zone about a mile north of my current position.
84, purpose requested and report established.
As requested, we'll report established 84.
Air Transat 309, exit at Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right.
Rouge, on the roll.
Turbulence behind the departed 330, wind 1108, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Rouge 1812.
Rouge 1925 tower, line up runway 23 and keep company in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 23 and it'll keep company visual Rouge 1925.
I am Team Stripes all the way.
Jazz 619 Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're calling a 37 at 2 final, wind 1107.
That's
clear to land
LA
runway
flights
24 left.
related
Quote,
quote, but
Air Transat 309 over to ground on 119, have a good day.
I enjoy that channel very much. I'm not advertising them. They don't need me to advertise. They're one of the biggest. Condor is doing, looks like 24 left. So I'll see if I can flip around and see it. Rouge 1925 started rolling to Regina, Saskatchewan, Airbus A319. And Rouge 1542, another 319 behind that, to Charlottetown. Let's see if I can zoom in on Condor on the other side. Hey, there's Avianca. Hello. That's Avianca 627 to San Salvador.
Number 1 departing 1.
Or good Air Canada 805 Avi approaching correct.
It looks like we got an RJ coming in on this side.
Before we got West
Jazz 708 from Cincinnati.
Cross 248, West 660.
Bridge 1542, maintain visual separation with 1106, clear to take off runway 23. WestJet 660, ground 129, yes.
Amna asks on TikTok if we're going to see Emirates. No, Emirates left about 3 hours ago. Returns 9:30 in the morning. I usually only catch Emirates on the weekends if I do an earlier stream.
Air Canada, correction, Jazz.
Maybe Sunday morning.
Traffic is on the roll, wind 1106.
Could have an Emirates Sunday. And then I have to decide whether I... Hey, Plain Beaver! What's going on, man?
2402, Heavy Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're falling 330 at 3 miles.
Good to see you. All right, RJ coming in. I'm going to flip around.
This is 0907, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Condor 240.
Another Condor.
Tower, Media 4.
8410.
We're just looking to work over the north end of the port, and we're looking to overfly the field if possible.
Media 4, great. Remain south of runway 24 left for now.
That's 24 left for now, Media 4.
All right.
Dash 619, cross runway 248, call ground.
Don't see Condor over my shoulder, so... Let RJ first. Wow, that's a big truck.
Bridge 1542, sorry about that one, 280, yep. You forward, did you want to go?
I just wanted to go to the north side of the 410.
Oh, I think I see Condor. Hold on a second.
84, okay, climb to 2000 and direct threshold runway 24 left.
2000, direct threshold 24 left, Media 4.
Black to 67, tower line up runway 23.
I am on way 23,
Just for a second.
677, thank you.
It's going to be all a Condor, but... I don't know. I thought it was special.
895, cross runway 48, call ground.
Cross 240, Canada 895.
Dash 708, hotel 4, then hotel, ground 12165, yep.
I'm hoping they keep the runways this way until we get the Lufthansa. Love to see that taxi by me.
Pado 126 with you on ILS 24 left, speed 170.
Order 126, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're falling at 330 at
It's
1
true,
mile final,
Kevin.
caution turbulence, wind is 1008, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check the remarks, please to land.
Oh, go solar. Yes.
Black to 67, wind 1309, takeoff.
Their Instagram account talked about the specs for the new game. And I screenshotted it and sent it to my wife, and I said, my birthday's coming up in a couple weeks. Can you make my computer go?
Order 126, there will be a helicopter
fast.
overflying the threshold at 2,000 feet.
Roger.
We look for things to make us go. Star Trek: The Next Generation reference. Oh, hello. Hello, big boy. 7879, Dreamliner to Vancouver, Air Canada 119. Let's see if we can pop into the flight deck.
Tower, hello, Endeavour 5173, speed 170, Zurich, and Island. Endeavour 5173, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're calling an Ember at 3 miles final. There will be helicopter traffic over.
I think it was Condor there one time at night that gave us a
090 at 8.
giant wave.
Clear to land, 24 left, coming on traffic, Endeavour 5. Blue Street 5667, wind
Of course,
130 at
waves
9,
are not
takeoff
expected.
Runway 23 clear for takeoff, we're 667.
Condor 2402, cross runway 248.
Cross right, 2402.
Black to 627, contact departure on 128.
Mark in Enfield.
628, Black to 628.
I hope your shift goes well tomorrow. Thanks for doing what you do.
53 Charles, that's right.
Well, looks like we got the A330 Star Alliance livery. Air Canada 840 to Frankfurt. Taxiing currently on Looks like Alpha at the moment, passing Terminal 3. So we'll see that shortly. Nothing inbound currently for this one, but
84, proceed direct threshold runway 23.
Direct threshold 23, media 4.
oh, there's a media helicopter making its way through. We do have another plane lined up. Challenger 350. See if we can say.
356.67, contact departure on 1288.
I like to see the flight deck. Watch them as they're getting ready for
Canada 119 Heavy Tower,
departure.
line up runway 23.
Line up 23 or Canada 1?
Doing their last minute checks.
Porter 126, cross runway 248.
Cross to far right, Porter 1.
Makes you see how big the actual plane is too when you see how small the officers are in there. That is a big plane.
Toronto Tower, Western 1221 is correct, final.
Western 1221, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're following an RJ at 1.5 final. Wind is 100 at 6. Clear to land runway 24 left.
As much as I love
Western 1221.
doing air shows,
Give way to Condor and call ground 1219.
it is stressful. And I miss the calm, slow taxis of these large jetliners. The pace. It's more my jam. It's hard to follow everything at the air show. That's why I was so thankful to have Mrs. Wake Turbulence with me, running some of the technical stuff so I could just focus on trying to keep my arm from going numb.
Air Transat 450 to Tower, number 2.
That F-16 though, for some reason my camera did not like that, and I had a very hard time tracking the F-16. F-22 at Toronto, for some reason, not as challenging, but the F-16 just got away from me and it was very loud. Let's hope this rotates before this 330 breaks the shot. Beautiful timing, here comes Air Canada 840 to Frankfurt on an Airbus A330. And the 787-9 Dreamliner leaves in the distance to Vancouver.
For 5173, call ground on 1219. Have a good day.
True. Yeah, Mandy was keeping me updated on the chat. Oh, thanks, Amna. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Welcome. Please subscribe. For those who are watching on YouTube and haven't subscribed, that would mean a lot to me. Really helps the channel out. Give us a like. It's a better quality video, I believe, but wait till we switch to the Fuji. That's a game changer for our night stream.
Expedite down to Delta 8, then cross runway 248.
Expedite to Delta 8 and clear to cross 248 Western.
Oh, we have an inbound. What do we got? 321 coming in from Vancouver, Air Canada 108. All right, seeking. Awesome. I'd wave at you, but you're very far away.
Trust 748, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're following
If you swing by this way, come say hi.
080 at 8. Clear to land runway 24 left.
Good line up 24 left, 740.
Question 1221, cross 248 and cross
I am
219. Yep.
very much
Clear to cross 248 and over to
here
219. Have a great day.
with the 7478.
Check
It
on
is
the
my
north side, 100.
favorite plane. I got to fly on the 400 this summer. Did a round trip to Frankfurt on my way to Scotland. And that was really cool. But the 7478, that's a dream. Bucket list.
Check 708, Toronto Tower, you're 0908, land runway 24 left. Air Transat 450, expedite to Delta 8, then cross runway 248.
Well, expected Delta 8 cross runway 24 right here, Charles.
Tower, line up runway 23.
China 1 big, putting big, County 4.
Since tomorrow's weather looks garbage, I'm going to see if I can get it early on Sunday. I really like catching the Korean 7478 departure cargo.
Canada 108, okay.
It's often far too early for me, but
65, yep.
it's a dream. I can aim for the Korean and then get the Emirates at least. I thought that too, Snowfox. Like, if you didn't know the air show was going on here, flying a Dash 8 into London, Ontario last weekend, and all of a sudden there's like a whole bunch of fighter jets lined up and a giant crowd of people next to the runway.
Ship 428 with your visual 24 left.
Ship 428 trying to
Must be confusing.
Company 37 at a mile final. It is 0907, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear left 24 left, push check 428.
Oh, nice. There's a China Southern taxiing 777-300. I don't see that all the time. So headed to, looks like Guangzhou.
Air Canada 840, okay, taxi down runway 23 and make the left turn onto Bravo. GGC system.
No, runway 23 off Broadway.
84?
84 tower.
Looking to move my orbit 5 miles east of my current location.
84, okay, approved as requested, report established.
As requested, we'll report established. 84, thank you.
Oh, everything okay?
Hello, WestJet 662, final.
Abandoning.
WestJet 662, trying to target number 1. WestJet 708, Delta 4, cross runway 248, call ground on 119.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Wonder if they got a warning or something.
Air Canada 840, call ground on 12165.
Alright.
WestJet 662, wind 1107, clear to land runway 2.
Who knows?
Runway 23, WestJet 662.
Someone knows. I just don't know. Some things I was never meant to know. That was far too dramatic. But China Southern coming. That's exciting.
Towers, Jets 545, sure.
Jets 545, Toronto Tower, the wind is 0907, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Jets.
WestJet 737.
Ship 428, Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Delta 8, cross 248, WestJet 428.
Start right,
Alright, China Southern 312. That's what I'm waiting for. Thanks for subscribing, folks. Welcome to the channel. Triple 7-300 ER. Flight
Jet
312.
662, Hotel 4, then join Hotel. Call ground 12165.
Here it comes.
Hotel, call ground,
WestJet 428, call ground on 119. Yep.
219, taxi direction, 428.
Tower 2703, clear final.
WestJet 2703, Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're calling an Emperor short final. This is 0808, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, number 2, WestJet 2703.
Right, 556, 1109, takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Cherry 556.
77312, heavy back, Quebec.
Okay, back at runway 23, cancel then 312 heavy. That was
84, thank you. 545, Delta 4, cross, right, call ground on 110. Yep.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 21. 545.
Great, 556, departure is 1288. Have a good day.
188, Charlie 556, yeah.
Southern 312, wind 1108, from the backside for takeoff, runway 23.
Okay, back at 23, Canary 4, Takeoff, China Southern 312 heavy.
Jet 2703, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Looks like your gate is currently unavailable, but call ground on 129, they'll have a parking spot for you.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and then I'll contact ground 219 there, west jet. Media 4, well done here. I'd like to clear eastbound to Downsview and request 1.7.
Media 4, altitude your discretion and report clearing this one.
To my discretion, we'll report once again on Media 4.
Air Canada 743 tower, line up runway 23, short delay for turbulence.
523, Air Canada 743.
S7312, contact departure 1288 today.
108.8, China Southern 312 heavy.
Up next, Air Canada 743, headed to San Francisco, 737 MAX 8. Thank you, Helder, on TikTok. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's a cool plane to see. We don't see it very often.
43, caution turbulence behind the departed 777. The wind is 1108. You're clear for takeoff, runway 23.
For takeoff 23.
Caution, wake turbulence. You hear them say that from time to time. It's because the 777, upon achieving lift, creates wingtip vortices, which can be very dangerous for trailing aircraft.
Like to take full length Quebec.
We United.
And a 213. Okay, line up runway 23 by Quebec.
Line up runway 23 by Quebec United 213.
Sometimes ATC yells at them if they request Quebec at the last minute. Like, well, you should have filed that earlier. Fine, line up by Quebec, begrudgingly.
84 surveillance services may terminate. Switch on route.
So I think they're supposed to ask for
Switch
that
on route.
earlier
84,
during the clearance.
Tower 1623, cleared to final.
1623, Toronto Tower, wind is 0908. You're clear to land runway 24
That means
left.
we got a United plane very close to us right now. Quebec is near the fence. United 213 headed to Chicago O'Hare, A320, 200.
United 213, the wind 1107 from Quebec. You're clear to takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, United 213.
Canada 743, departure 1288. Have a good day.
1288, clear, Canada 743.
Onboard 3608, ILS 24 left.
Envoy 3608, Toronto Tower, your number 2. You're calling at 321 at a mile final. Wind 1008. You're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Envoy 3608.
I like to think sometimes they do Quebec just for me. It is unlikely any of them even know that I'm around. But I like a little Quebec action. The plane spotters who hang out this side of the runway as well enjoy Quebec. It's a bit of a
United 213 departure.
variable right now, but kind of look at this windsock.
United 213, goodbye.
Seems to be
Delta 4, cross runway 24.
a crosswind
Sorry, you're 63.
with a bit of a shift.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, route 1623. We had about a 10 knot tailwind the whole way down until final.
Okay, I checked.
Yeah, it seems like the winds are shifting.
3608, say again.
10 knot tailwind all the way down.
10 knot tailwind, Envoy 3608. Tower Airspring 864 is with you, ILS 24 left, copy the remarks with the wind.
Airspring 864, thank you. You are number 2, you're following a number short final, wind is 1007, you're clear to land, runway 24 left. Midfield today.
Affirmative midfield and clear to land 24 left, Airspring 864.
Bridge 1623, call ground on 1219.
219 or 1623.
Definite tailwind.
1111, tower line up, runway 23.
Flight up, American 1111, runway 23.
I think most of the day they've been using the 2-4s, 2-3 combo, but I haven't been following the entire day. Checked in at work every once in a while. But I'm anticipating a runway change. The wind is supposed to shift.
Boy 3608, continue down to Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Envoy 3608.
American 1111, the wind 107, you're clear to take off runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, American 1111.
American 1111 to Dallas Fort Worth, 737-800.
Runway 26, that's a 693.
That's how it enters.
Westjet 306, Toronto Tower, your number 2, you're calling a BizJet, short final. Wind is 1006, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 246.
Envoy 3608, did you get to tell that? Tell when it's off? Okay, thanks. You can call ground now on 129.
Star Alliance seems to be taxiing back. We'll see if that gets another crack at the old takeoff. Air Canada 840 to Frankfurt. Was on the runway, ready to roll, and then taxied off.
Turning 64, 64, taxi, Delta 2, cross runway.
Ooh, good question, Gavin.
24 right, Airspring 8.
Well, I've done Frankfurt now, so that's off my list. But I would go back there. All the 747s. Alaska, maybe? I'd like to see all the cargo 74s at Ted Stevens. I'd go back to LA. London Heathrow, I'd love to spot at. Tokyo Narita.
Call ground now on 1219.
Or Haneda. Probably Haneda, if I had to pick between the Tokyo airports. Dubai, that would be cool. Oh, Radar Box just shared our stream on the Instagram. Thanks, Radar Box. Radar Box partners with the show to bring you the ticker you see at the bottom of the screen. Flight information and winds and time and date, location. That's all thanks to the folks over at Radarbox. It's a flight tracking app.
Jet 693, departure 1288 today.
Enjoy it.
28, Jet 693, see you.
Air Canada 40, 11008, request takeoff runway 23. Jet 306, Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Nice, Kevin. Lucky. Well, if you join our Facebook group, maybe you can share some of your photos with us or videos. We do have a Wake Turbulence Aviation official group where like-minded individuals connected via the channel share airplane things.
Tower Air Canada 1304, Carriage.
Air Canada 1304, Toronto Tower, the wind 1005. You're clear to land or wind 24 left.
Your land 24 left.
Alright, there is a 330. Oh, hello, fire truck. Taxi. Down Alpha right now. We'll see if it does a left or a right.
Canada 840, contact departure on 1288. Have a good one.
Thank you, you too. Hold the punch, Canada.
I will sit for a moment.
Air Canada 1304, report of a 10 knot tail and all the way down.
Yeah, they're getting that tailwind. They're going to switch runways anytime now.
Toronto with 2425 for 24 left.
WestJet 2425, Toronto Tower, your number 2, your call is 319, final, wind is 1005, clear to land or wind 24 left.
Go land 24 left, WestJet 2425.
Sorry? Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here comes Air Canada. Are you going left or right? What are you doing? It's coming this way. It's a matter of time before they switch runways. I feel like it's coming. So we'll either get the 7-4 taxi in front of us,
That's runway 23 Air
with
Canada.
potentially being blocked by planes behind it, or taking off towards us. If it's light enough, we'll get a nice zoom on that. That'll be cool. A330, 300, Air Canada 886 to Vienna. I was in the Vienna airport for about an hour, middle of July, on my really weird way to get to Edinburgh. I booked the 747 to Frankfurt, and then I tried to use points to get from Frankfurt to Edinburgh, and I did. So I didn't have to pay. But I had to take 3 planes to get from Frankfurt to Edinburgh. So I flew to Vienna, then Zurich, then I slept on a bench at Zurich airport for about 5 hours, and then flew to Edinburgh. I really enjoyed it. It was a weird, different thing for me, and definitely an adventure. Test it. Sometimes that's what it takes to really experience the wonder, so rock on. While I don't officially endorse watching this stream under the influence, hey, if you're doing everything legally and you're enjoying yourself, no harm, no foul. I do agree, though, aviation is absolutely beautiful. And yeah, it took us, how many, like 10,000 years since we started making civilizations and such. And then within 100 years, less than 100 years, we're flying non-stop. We saw the Doomsday plane at Air Show London. I made a video of that as well if you want to go check that out. But that plane can stay up in the air for a week with refueling. So I feel like that is a definite, huge
Sorry, did you say
accomplishment
something? Could
for humanity.
Push at 710 affirmed. If you work, third land, runway 24 left.
Thanks, go ahead, push it something.
Push at 2425, Delta 4, and cross runway 248.
Delta 4 across 24 right, let's hit 2425.
Air Canada 886, departure is 1288, stiff.
28, Air Canada 886, take care.
Blue Streak 5117, Tower T-Chart, recycling your transponders not showing up. Blue Streak 5117, I got it there now.
Sky's looking nice too.
Short delay for
Blue Streak!
Line up for 23, Blue Streak 51.
Blue Streak 5117. It's PSA Airlines.
79, good day, let's hit 2425.
Target A Rouge, 1595 with you on the ILS.
RJ 900 heads to Philadelphia for American Eagle.
You're falling at 37 at a mile final. There's a report of a 10 knot tailwind all the way down. 0906, third land runway 24 left.
We're too close to land, 24 left, Rouge, 1795.
Blue Streak 5117, caution turbulence, and then departed 330, wind 118, Pearson takeoff runway 23.
Caution, wake, turbulence. Nizzle from Vancouver, hello. It is earlier there. I can tell time.
At 710, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta, cross 24 right, push it.
Skybiz 592, tower line up runway 23. On departure, you'll fly the SID and stop your climb at 5000.
Okay, departure, fly the SID, stop the climb at 5000 for Skybiz 529.
At Skybiz 529, you can line up and wait runway 23.
Sorry, yeah, line up, clear the line up and wait, Skybiz 529, Skybiz 529.
WestJet 710, up to ground 129. Have a great day.
Go to ground, 2190 as well, WestJet 710.
King Air lining up.
Sorry, Air Canada 168, with you ILS approach at 24 left.
Air Canada 168, Toronto Tower, report of a 10 knot tailwind all the way to the ground. Wind is 1006, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, and check with Mark, Air Canada 168.
Blue Streak 5117, departure is 1288. Have a good day.
Good day, Blue Streak 5117.
Rouge 1795, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Rouge 1795.
King Air doesn't say where it's going though. I know nothing about it. But there it is.
Air Canada 1286 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, you're calling a 321 at a mile final with 1006, third land runway 24 left.
Good land, 4 left.
Rouge 1795, ground is 1219, have a good day.
219, Rouge 1795.
Skybiz 529, caution turbulence behind the departed RJ with 1108, clear takeoff runway 23.
Exit Delta 8.
Alright, so
Contact ground 129.
I am wondering, I see an Air Canada on Echo heading to Munich. Now, I don't know why it would go all the way up to Echo if it wasn't a runway switch, so I'm thinking runways are changing. Yeah, there's an Air Canada in from Ottawa, 319, and that's overshooting. So it looks like, not overshooting, but looks like it's going around to land from the other side. So it looks like departures are going to come towards us. So that means the 7-4 is going to be, unless they change runways, which they've done before. I've parked in anticipation of a departure, and they've decided to depart them all on the south when the winds change and their European departures. So you never know. We may miss. We may miss.
Exit Delta 8, cross runway 248, contact ground 129.
Delta 8, cross 248, 219, Air
All right. So now we watch them depart towards us. I'm waiting for that 7478. That is the something I love. 7-4s. So we can see this little Gulf Stream heading down there. Now, nighttime, this will make the stream a little less interesting for me, because the lights will be blasting in my face. But it is cool belly shots as they fly over, so we'll go as long as we can. I was hoping we'd get another couple hours of this configuration, but hey, if we have lights on and we get to see the 747 fly over my head, I am happy. So now we're watching departures from runway 05. We haven't moved, but the runway is now using the other direction. A 1-5 departure would be kind of cool, actually. I mean, I wouldn't be able to see it rotate, but I'd see them line up right around here. That'd be kind of neat. But I don't think we're going to get the crosswinds. Crosswinds won't be nearly as intense enough to make a 05.
Flying tower, line up runway 05.
What I think I'll do then is, why don't...
That was for Charlie Golf up back.
Stop up Mike tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, call
I could put camera 2 on hotel, so we can see what's going on down there. And then camera 1 will be my movable camera.
Contact departure 138 airport, wind 110.
Gulfstream G550.
Thanks, 138 on departure, and we can take off runway 05. Charlie Golf up the way.
Yep.
Bramley, yes, is still open. I'm just going to make a camera adjustment here because I'm going to have to
Clear to land, runway
do a little bit more,
Confirm clear to land, Air 10 110. 10 110 affirmative, clear to land, runway 06.
a little bit more bending if they're flying over my head.
Air Canada 836 Heavy, tower, line up runway 05. Line up runway 05, Air Canada 836.
Air Canada 836 Heavy, told to line up. That is heading to Munich on a 777-300 ER.
A36, contact departure 1288 airborne, wind 110, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Air Canada 836, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Here we go.
Target 4438, Toronto Tower, number 2, Climb 220, short final, wind 0906, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land, 6 right, Picard 4438.
Number 4980, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 and airport 980.
At 110, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 112.
Okay, 110, make the left on Charlie, contact ground 1219.
Look at that lineup.
Frankfurt Charlie 1219, Canada, normal.
Nice lighting. Oh, thanks, Antonio. Appreciate that.
Caution, wake turbulence, run depart 7 ahead, wind 110.
Caution, wake turbulence.
Clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05.
Tom, I like that. Airplane. Airplane.
Line up runway 05, Delta 2468.
Okay, that's a great flight number. Delta 2468. Who do we appreciate? Delta.
Air 1282 Heavy, Toronto Tower, planning to Delta 5, wind 1006, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Delta 2468.
2468, wind 110, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Target 4438, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, over to ground 219, Picard 4438.
Number 4980, contact departure.
Headed to Salt Lake City.
288 into airport 8.
At 694 tower, line up runway
Departure.
05.
737-800.
And 463, would you put down this start?
Yeah, 463, Tower Tower, cross point turbulence. Dreamliner landing ahead. F694, the wind 1109, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 694.
Jazz 882, tower, line of runway 05, keep Air Canada in sight for the visual departure.
Line up 05 for visual departure, Jazz 882.
Air Canada 1282, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Air Canada 694 headed to St. John's, Newfoundland on a 737
Delta 2468,
Max 8.
contact departure 1288.
Visual departure, Delta 2468.
Yeah, 1282, follow the toll on the left into Delta Tango, contact apron 16207. Maintain visual separation, wind 1108, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 05, Jazz 882.
Jazz 82. Embraer 175 headed to Newark. Swing around.
Air Canada 694, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 694, good day.
Yeah.
Calgary Lufthansa 494 heavy on the Allies 6 right.
Lufthansa 494 Heavy, Toronto Tower hello, number 2, flying 319, short final, wind 1005, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2 is still land.
350, 61, tower, line up number 05. Contact departure.
PS Airlines, Blue Streak 5061 to Charlotte.
Blue Streak 5061, wind 1008, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Someone was asking earlier about British planes. I think it was Ringo's on TikTok. We're going to see an A350 1000. Currently on taxiway Echo, about to turn onto hotel to head down for a 05 departure to London Heathrow, British 92, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
1 Mike November Heavy, tower, line of runway 05, keep the RJ in sight for...
Oh, a Shamrock.
Okay,
1 Mike November.
05, we keep the RJ in sight.
Definitely want to watch that.
Yeah, 1 Mike November.
Aircraft 463, contact ground 1219.
I mean, where else am I going, let's be honest. Of course I'm going to watch it. I just mean I'm going to probably go over there quicker. There's the Speedbird. Shamrock, Air Lingus 330 to Dublin.
Takeoff, runway 05.
Tower Skywest 3853, ILS 6 right.
Skywest 3853, Toronto Tower, caution wing turbulence, 350 land ahead, wind 0906, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Skywest 3853.
Blue Streak 5061, contact departure 1288.
Contact departure 288, Blue Streak 5061.
Hello, Air Canada 771, we're 4 back to Rainbow Island, right?
Again, 771, Toronto Tower, number 2, following Embraer 4 mile final, the wind 0906, clear to land, runway 06 right.
06 right, Air Canada.
Lufthansa 494, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 1219.
1219, crossing 6 left. Number 49.
November, contact departure 1288.
1288, that's 18, Shimmer up 1 Mike November, hold on.
Yeah.
I like the Irish accent on the ATC. There's that big boy British. Gonna be the next one out, actually, I think. Unless this little guy goes. There's a Bombardier Global flight test. Getting ready. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, we're looking for though. A350 1000 headed to LHR.
North 3853, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 6 left, Southwest 3853.
Verify Charlie Alpha, Heavy Tower, you all set?
Hey, I'm ready for departure, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Tower, Canada 421, Island 063.
We got 421, turn on tower number 2, phone 737 short final, wind 1006, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 421.
Tower 3853, give way to Lufthansa, contact ground 1219.
Get ready to Lufthansa, contact ground 1219.
Verify Charlie Alpha, wind 1008, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
To Heathrow, A350 1000. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Unreadable, Air Canada 771.
Air Canada 771, expedite to Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Expedite Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada 771. Alright, Air Canada 144 with you, just coming up Southwest.
Air Canada 144, turn on tower number 2, phone 319, a mile final, wind 0906, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 144.
Air Canada 771, contact ground 1219.
1219, Air Canada 771.
Tower for 356, visual runway 05.
356 on tower, the 350 on the roll, wind 1007, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear land runway 05 for 356.
Final, the wind 0906, clear to land, right, planning to Delta 5.
To land
421, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, there, 4 times.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, contact departure 1288.
1288, 5 shut out.
Who's this big boy?
356,
Another A350. Air France. 355 to Charles de Gaulle. Head down hotel. In the meantime, though, there's a Porter cleared to land.
Aircraft 421, contact ground 1219.
Porter 356 from Calgary, Embraer 195 E2.
Tower, Blue Street 5030, ILS 06 right.
Blue Street 5030, Toronto Tower number 2, flying RJ2 final, the wind 10907, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Blue Street 5030.
Aircraft 144, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 144.
Now 144, contact ground 1219.
1219, Air Canada 144.
Portugal 258, Tower, line up runway 05.
Memphis, right, runway 05, good evening, Portugal 258.
Portugal 258. Lining up next.
356, exit Hotel 3, join hotel, contact ground 165. Keep the speed to Delta 5, cross runway 06 left. Portugal 258, caution wing terminals from departure 350, the wind 1008, we take off runway 05. Rouge 1935, power line up runway 05, keep air Portugal in sight for the visual departure.
Full light on 05 will be later, Portugal.
The 3557, Toronto Tower number 2, flying RJ short final, wind 100 at 6, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, number 2, Brooker 3557.
Okay, 3557, if you're able, plan exit Delta 5.
Try to exit Delta 5.
7923, taxi Delta 8, contact 831.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 05 for Rouge 1935.
Aircast 718, tower, line up front.
Rouge 1935 to Saskatoon next.
Line up 05.
After the beautiful departure of TAP Air Portugal 258 to Lisbon, 321 Neo we just saw. 321 200 we're seeing now with the Rouge.
Delta 5, cross 6
to Saskatoon. Behind that, we got Air Canada 1040 and A220 departing shortly after this. Lining up right behind it, as you can see. They're stacking them up.
Target Air Canada 617. We are just missed by save us for.
Aircast 617, Toronto Tower, continue slowing number 2, flying Brera on mile final, with 1205. Portugal 258, contact departure 1288.
Approach to point 8 in Portugal, into 5 8 on it.
Aircast 718, maintain visual separation, with 1008, take off, 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 718.
Air France 355 Heavy, tower line up runway 05. Keep
Air France 335 lining up next. I think we'll probably zoom in on that actually. No offense to the 220.
1935, contact departure 128.
Order departure 28.8 Rouge, next success.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 434 is with you. Stables, final 6 right.
Brigade 3557, expedite to Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, good to go.
Jazz 434, turn on tower number 2, 220 short final, 0905, 0906. France 355 heavy, maintain visual separation, 109er, takeoff,
Here we go. A350 900 to Charles de Gaulle, Air France 355.
319, Brigade 35, 275.
Aircat 718, contact departure 1228.
28 for Cat 718.
Our flight deck 202 with you at Curve.
Aircat 617, exit Delta 1, and cross runway 06 left.
71 and cross 06 left, Air Canada 617.
Flight Z 202, 350 on the roll, wind 1109, clear to land, runway 05, where are you parking?
Clear to land 05 and then Sky Charter north there.
Aircat 617, contact ground now, 119.
One line with you.
Continue with your landing, sir. Just be a vehicle crossing now.
Flight exec 202, check.
Exit 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 0905, clear to land, right? France 355, contact departure 128.
Hey, bye-bye, you front there, quickly.
Yep.
Inbound Gulfstream
434,
Galaxy
Delta 1,
for 05.
Delta 1, cross 6 left.
I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's... I was going to say I don't know where it's going. Sky Charter North. Toronto.
That's 434, contact ground 119.
119, Jazz 434.
Now 422 tower, line up runway 05.
Air Canada 422 headed to Montreal. Airbus A220 300.
That's 202 at the left cross, contact ground 65.
Stand Foxtrot and 2165, flight exec 202.
Yeah, 422, caution turn to departed 350 ahead, wind 1007, so takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 422.
Still haven't seen the
695
7-4
tower, line
ping
up
yet.
runway 05, keep the air cannon in sight for visual departure.
Line up and wait, runway 05, okay, 695.
37 Bravo, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground, 19.
Good, Delta 5, cross runway, left.
Up to 6 on 5.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, left 5605. Airplane Air 7453 with down the last right.
Aircraft 595, tower line from 05.
Line up 05, Aircraft 595.
Air 3453, Toronto Tower, plan exit Delta 7, with 1005.
Little Beechcraft. Wheels up 675.
Airline 6 right, we'll expect
That is little. 400 XB.
Departure 128.
Departure, get air, kind of 22. Going departure, let's get 675.
595, the wind 0906, takeoff, runway 05. 5.
Air Canada 595 headed to Houston. A220.
05, line for wait, company inside.
Greg from Aldershot. Hey, how's it going? Ah, Susan, just noticed you there. How's it going? Hope everybody's well. Cedric, welcome. Professional pilot, welcome. Antonio. Lots of familiar faces in the chat here, or at least familiar names and such. Glad I can check into the chat a little bit more now that I'm back in Pearson. Air show is very challenging to follow, so big thanks to Mrs. Wake Chamberlains. That's Mandy. She was looking after y'all and passing along the messages. During the air show.
Persian 210, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 0906, third line, runway 06 right.
Hey, David. Yeah, night's pretty good. Tomorrow looks like possible storms, so enjoying tonight while we can. As far as our airport streams go, this is stream 172. What a journey. And it didn't include the air shows as streams. I think I might have included Toronto this year in my count. I don't know. Maybe not.
464, contact departure 1288.
I usually only include the airports when I'm doing regular observational streams as opposed to events.
Canada 615, we're
I got 615, Toronto Tower number 2, flying 321 Toronto, with 0905, through the line,
I have to do something for 200. And then 29th of January, hopefully we can get out as well, because that'll be our second anniversary of our very first live stream. When I decided to put
FedEx 248 heavies with the...
turn a camera on and go live in a snowstorm.
FedEx 248 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello.
G at table 19.
1007, clear to land.
I think every government we've had has been corrupt at some point, so yeah, I think that's fair. Anywhere you're going to get thousands of politicians in the same city, you're going to have corruption. But I love Ottawa. Nice town. Nice looking airport to spot at. Just not a lot of traffic.
784, contact the port.
Oh, the MD is coming in. All right, we're gonna snag that. I don't think I've seen an MD on this angle from this runway before, so here we go. Let's follow.
G5116, affirm, you'll be in the hotel left lane. Hotel left. 996. Stand 615, exit Delta 5, cross runway 065.
Delta 5 and cross 6 left for Canada 615.
Good evening, Des 995, Sables final 6 right. Des 995, Toronto Tower, flying exit Delta 5, wind 0907, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Good line 6 right, exit Delta 5, Des 995.
Des 615, contact ground 1219.
Contact ground 319 for Canada 615.
Des 996 Tower, line up runway 05.
Left on 33 right, and then ground 65, taxi 48.
Des 996, wind 0805, takeoff, runway 05. Blue Street 5116 Tower, line up runway 05, CTM Vernon set for visual departure.
Runway 5, and we'll keep them in sight, Blue Street 5116. Toronto Tower, Transat 187, Sabo.
Transat 187, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying RJ short final, wind 0905, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear land, runway 06 right, your Transat 187.
Runway 05, keep RG inside Air Canada 799.
995, exit Delta 5, cross runway 065. Des 996, contact departure 1288.
Hope you don't mind. I'm just going to follow this for another moment. And we'll flip back for a 777-300 Air Canada 896 to Athens. In just a moment.
Tower Route 1527, approaching Sabo, ILS
Bridge 1527, Toronto Tower number 2, flying 321 a mile final, the wind 0906, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Miss Kitty on TikTok, thanks for the rose. Appreciate that.
995, to right on Charlie, contact ground 119.
Clear for takeoff on 905, maintain visual separation with RJ Air Canada 799.
Okay, 96 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05, keep company in sight for a visual departure.
Okay, line up and wait runway 05, and now we'll keep the company in sight for visual departure, okay, 96.
Blue Street 5116, contact departure 1288.
121.8, Blue Street 5118, 5116.
128 decimal 8.
28.8, Blue Street 5116.
Tower Morningstar 7084 approaching curve.
Morningstar 7084, Toronto Tower, continue approach, number 1, wind check 0906.
City approaching Morningstar 7084.
Okay, 96, maintain visual separation, wind 0906, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, maintain visual separation, aircraft header, Canada 896.
Aircat 799, contact departure 1288.
288 Air Canada 799.
Morningstar 7084, 777's about to roll, plan exit Juliet 2, the wind 0906, clear to land, runway 05.
Line 05, plan Juliet 2, Morningstar 7084, measure.
Southern 187, contact ground 1219.
219 Air Transat 187, good night.
Good night. Morningstar 7084, no problem. Exit Delta 5, clear to land 06 right, check traffic, Jazz 839.
All right. Left 777s.
Okay, 96, contact departure 1288.
288 Air Canada 896.
Great, great show the planes are putting on for me today. They're doing all the hard work. I'm just pointing my camera. Is MD still around?
Rouge 1527,
There it is.
Delta
Look at
3,
that.
cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 across 06 full left, Rouge 1527.
Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Appreciate that. Constance, love the channel. Appreciate it. If you're not hit subscribe, I would really appreciate it. Cessna Caravan. Sorry, Super Cargo Master. Morningstar. For FedEx Express.
2462, you able to right line?
Hey, 321.
006 right line.
Landing up next, headed to Orlando. Rouge 1674.
Start 7084, exit Juliet 2, Juliet Delta, and contact apron 12227.
Juliet Delta 2227.
Towers Jazz 972, Sable 6 right.
Rouge 1674, the wind 0906, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1674.
Sun's starting to disappear a bit. Oh, thanks, Antonio. Yeah, that'd be a fun milestone to get to, or getting closer.
839, continue Delta 5, cross runway 065.
Delta 5, cross 069 left.
I honestly didn't think I'd get to 1,000 when I started, but here we are. I appreciate all the support, everybody. Thank you.
United 2462.
takeoff, runway 05. Delta 2714, tower, line up runway 05.
737-800, United 2462, headed to San Francisco. Alright, so off topic.
Departure 1288.
28 route 1670.
I was lying around last night.
Tower, Pakistan, 781, good evening. Establish LS 065.
Oh, PIA. Look at that. Listen it again. Cue the hate mail.
69068, number 2, Pakistan, 781.
Every time I'm on the wrong side for PIA, I get mega hatred. Big fan base PIA has. Transat gonna cross? No, we're gonna depart first. We got Delta 2714 to Atlanta, 737-900 on the roll. Anyways, off topic. I was lying around last night watching random YouTube videos, as I do, with my 6-year-old, and one was about the dark side of the TV show Alf. You remember Alf from the late 80s? Alien life form, Gordon Chumway from the planet Melmac. Anyways, so my daughter Mae, if she's 6, she starts asking me about Alf. She's like, what did he sound like? What did he look like? How did he act? So we ended up just watching a bunch of Alf last night. There's a whole bunch of episodes on YouTube. And I forgot how amusing I found that show. And now my daughter is a fan of Alf. Random chatter. But there you go.
Right on Charlie and check the gauge at 972
Memory lane. I was a child when I used to watch Alf.
On exit Delta 5 if you're able. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
New plan for Delta 5, clear to land 6 right, 720.
The 2714, contact departure 1288.
28 Delta 2714, have a good night.
Good night. Pakistan 781, good night. Runway 06 left.
Across
That was WestJet 252 to Halifax, 737 MAX 8, and they're getting across that Transat.
407 tower, line up runway 05, be ready to go.
05 line up, wait, ready to go, 407.
Pakistan 781, contact ground 1219.
1219, bye-bye, Pakistan 781.
7056, following 150.
Border! 407, headed to Edmonton, Embraer 195. Well, at least now we've had the MD-11, so I can leave when I have to go without feeling like I've missed an MD-11. We got a view I don't normally get. Yeah, Ryan, he did. Willie Tanner, Max something. Max Wright, I think his name was. Yeah, interesting character. I went back to finish that behind the scenes of Alf once my daughter fell asleep watching Alf. She was confused why he kept wanting to eat cats. I'm like, he's an alien. In this world, aliens eat cats. You're welcome to the broadcast. Happy to be here. That's what makes this channel unique. I would argue worse than other channels because we sometimes talk about Alf. Sometimes we sing. I sang in a fundraiser gig this summer, and the producer recorded it. and he sent us some clips. So
We'll do that, Jazz.
I just recently got this clip of me singing "Music of the Night" from Phantom of the Opera, and I was debating uploading to the channel just to, or to the, at least to the. Oh, there's a Super Cargo Master. Morningstar Air Express. Uploading it to the Instagram or something just to show the behind the scenes of things Wake Turbulence does when he's not at the airport.
Good evening, Tower Jazz 881 Sabres final.
I have not yet built up the courage to actually post it, though. That is just me singing. I'm thinking about it.
20 Tower, line up runway 05.
7-4, still not pinging yet. But 777-300 just turned onto hotel. Let's go have a look down. Hotel. I also had the plushie. Actually, it was my brother's, but I played with it. He was big. It was the size of like a 2-year-old. Good memories.
Number 2, flying Brer, 2 final, the wind 1006, third alignment. Marks, we're going to land 6 right, or kind of 5. Check out 112, exit Delta 3, cross runway 065. Delta 3, here, start. Yeah, 620, the wind 007, takeoff runway 05. Takeoff 05, yeah, 620. Juliet Echo India Tower, line.
I kind of like this view.
RJ in sight for visual departure.
Hey, line up 05, we'll keep the RJ in sight, Juliet Echo India.
Now 112, contact ground 1219.
519, Air 112.
Oh, is it the 350 still over there? Oh my, yeah. I guess there's no gate available. Skip the RJ. Sorry, I'm watching the action on the hotel here. It's kind of cool.
Okay, clear takeoff 05, maintain visual separation, Juliet Echo India.
All right, there's a Challenger. We'll get that briefly. Then we'll go back to the hotel action.
620, contact departure 128.
620.
81 and exit Delta 1, cross runway 065. Cross Delta 1, Jazz.
Maybe I'll post me singing for the members.
Make the right on Charlie, contact ground 1219.
That's more of a members content. The general public doesn't want to see me singing songs. I'd be happy to do the 747 in night mode. Fuji is charging down here. Ready to roll.
323 Heavy, Toronto Tower low, number 2, falling 3993 final, wind 1006, third alignment, 6 right.
Fuji's just sitting on the ground right now, charging, gathering its energy while it waits. I guess I should get the HDMI micro out for that, so that's ready to roll. So the transition is short. But we still got probably half an hour before Fuji needs to start joining us.
Clear Delta 3, exit Delta 3, clear across 6 left, or Canada 508.
I have an estimated departure for Lufthansa at 6:47, so we'll see if it makes it. Time travels 10 minutes ago and takes off.
Tower, Air Canada 854 with
Okay, 854 Heavy, Tower Roger, line up 05.
line up 05.
Heavy time. Drop my microphone. There we go. Heavy time.
Nineteen 57, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left.
This is Air Canada 854, 777-300 to London Heathrow.
854, the wind 007, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff,
Oh, wait till the 74 lines up there, Susan. We'll see the... Especially if there's like an RJ behind it or something.
1957, contact ground 119.
Dare I say epic? I dare.
1957,
And I did.
contact ground 119.
Good evening, Charlie 373, just crossing Takeoff.
Charlie 373, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, calling 321 short final, wind 1005, clear to line runway.
Line runway 06 right, check number 2, Charlie 373.
Triple seven. Johnny, I'm facing southwest. Actually, I'm facing, I guess, west right now. I'm on Airport Road on the south side of the threshold for 23, and they're taking off on 05.
Tower Canada 788 Heavy with you.
Segment a Heavy coming in, Air Canada 788 from LAX, A330 300 for runway 05.
854, contact departure 1288.
188, Air Canada 854, good night.
Alright, it might be close to Fuji time. Just saying, it's getting a little dark, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on the departure lineup. Now let's catch this butter machine, giving us some butter on runway 5. Runway 5 butter today.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 857 with the ILS 06 right, 170 coming up on stables.
Yeah, 857 Heavy, wind 100, 5 knots, little land runway 06 right.
Land 06 right, Air Canada 857.
Fair right 373, Delta 1, cross 06, left hold short, Charlie.
Delta 1, cross 06, left hold short.
Bring in the butter.
373.
Yeah, what's up?
3, thanks, contact ground 1.
And a couple new subscribers. Willie, Tom, thank you. Welcome.
Air Canada 1041, line up.
Willie asks, when are we back to YUL? Aha, funny you should mention that. John and I have been talking about going this fall. Ryan, welcome to membership. Thank you for becoming a founding flyer. Appreciate that. You can now use the ridiculous emojis. And I'm hoping to do another member chat sometime soon. If not, get some member content posted as well. Like that ridiculous video of me singing. Butter machine coming down. Is it going all the way to Bravo? Ron's going to give us a show here. Little drive-by butter.
I was good for that 12165.
Remote Air Canada 990 ILS 063.
Canada 990, 777 touching down, caution.
Thanks,
turbulence,
Ryan.
wind 100, 5 knots, with land runway 068.
Clear line 6 right Air Canada 990.
Canada
It's
1041, quick
Phantom of the
takeoff,
Opera.
05.
Warning.
Clear
You don't like Andrew Lloyd Webber.
1041.
Fox, Oscar, Charlie, India, on up, wait, runway 05.
Although I did cut myself a little half mask.
Fox, Oscar, Charlie, India.
You know, trying to play the part. Yeah, no, a friend of mine runs a... Caution, 747 was not showing on the radar, but here it is.
Canada
Let's
857,
watch.
cross runway 06 left, and contact 219.
Cross 06 left, now we're 219 Air Canada 857.
On TikTok, this is Airport Road at Orlando. I don't have an address, but that's where it is.
Canada 1041,
By the bus stop.
contact 1288.
188 now Air Canada 1041, good day.
Okay, Ryan, just for you. I'll post it when I get home tonight. It'll be a members-only video.
Fox, Oscar, Charlie, India, wind 0707, takeoff, runway 05.
Those who know the channel know that
Runway 05.
I pause everything for a 747, so every takeoff is not happening in my world. Especially the Dash 8. Adrian, my pleasure. Thank you.
Instrument 548, 37 rolling in. Oscar Charlie, India, contact 128. Canada 990, next left, cross runway 06 left.
Next left, cross runway 06 left, Air Canada 990.
Envoy 3608, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Air Canada 843 is coming up to Frankfurt.
Canada 990, contact ground 1219.
121.9, Air Canada 990.
Canada 843 heavy, wind 070 at 7, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Air Canada 843.
Canada 843 available, plan for a 1500.
15 left, Air Canada 843.
Envoy 3608, contact 128 decimal.
128.8 on Roy 36.
Life on the water, just standing by the fence.
Airways jet 2767, additional 6 ring.
Mission 2767, citation, close final, wind 100, 5 knots, wind line runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 ring, let's jet 2767.
Endeavour 5154, line up, wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Endeavour 5154.
Airspread 548, exit Delta 1, cross 6 left, turn left, Charlie.
Tower, Canada 540, made the switch.
Canada 540, clear to land, runway 06 right, wind 100, less than 5 knots.
Land 06 Raider, Canada 540.
Airspread 548, contact 21 knots.
21, Airspread 540.
Can 843, exit 15 left, and ground 12165.
15 left, ground 12165, Air Canada 843.
Flight 2767, X left, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, let's hit 2767.
Endeavour 5154, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, no 50 off.
Jazz 735, line up, wait, runway 05.
54805, Jazz 735.
Rouge 1710, tower number 2, 220 close final, wind 090 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land, right.
2767, contact 121.
29, like it, 2767. Tower Jazz 926 checking in with you. Just come up to the save list for 06 right.
Jazz 735, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 735.
Endeavour 5154, contact 1288.
288, Endeavour 5154.
Canada 33 heavy, line up, wait, runway 05.
Flight 05 at Canada 33 heavy.
540 cross, runway 06 left, contact 21 knots.
Ground 06 left, hold the ground at Canada 540.
Jazz 926, number 2, 321 a mile 5. 0905, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, we check the traffic, Jazz 926.
Canada 33, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05 at Canada 33
Jazz 735, contact 1288.
1288, Jazz 735.
Hey, Lufthansa 471 heavy, line up, wait, runway 05. Rouge 1710, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left. Rouge 1505, I think.
Canada 33, contact 128 decimal.
288, Air Canada 33, so.
Lufthansa
926.
Order 309, line up wait runway 05.
Good evening, clear 679, ILS 6 right.
Clear 679, wind 090 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Good land 06
Lufthansa 471, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
1288 for the 471. So long, bye-bye.
Rouge 1505, cross runway 06 left, contact 21 minutes.
Crossing runway 6 left, 1 Rouge 1505.
Order 309, caution turbulence, wind 100, 5 knots, takeoff runway 05. At 816 heavy, line up wait runway 05.
Tower again, 1092, ILS 6 right.
And at 1092, wind 090 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
So land 6 right again, 1092.
All right. Highlight of my week. Embraer 195, E2. Porter 309 heads to Vancouver. And the lights are coming on. It's getting dark. What I'll do then is I'll get the next heavy departure, then I'll hook Fuji up. And we'll do a little
Clear 679, cross runway 06 left.
little night mode as the lights start to dim. A330 300 Air Canada 816 to Venice. Butter machine. That's 7478 though.
Air Canada 816, clear takeoff runway 05.
That's my jam. Love that.
Order 309.
Very happy
contact
to watch that every single time.
28, Porter 309. Again, Porter 168 with you, service on 06 right.
Air Canada 770, line up wait runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 770.
Order 168, wind 090 at 5 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
06 right, copy winds, Porter 168.
Mal, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate that. You are awesome. All right. Camera 2 is going to be doing some lifting for a minute while I... Oh, that's gross.
At 1092, cross runway 06 left, turn right on Charlie.
That's better. Going to be
Crossing left right on Charlie, 219, Air Canada 1092.
getting camera 1
Air Canada 816.
switched up to the Fuji, and then we'll say hi to our new members.
Thanks.
Air
Canada 770, wind 0805 knots, caution turbulence, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 770.
Air Canada 153, line up wait, runway 05.
Wait, runway 05, Air Canada 153.
Runway 06 left, contact ground 219, Portugal, West.
Air Canada 153, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 153.
Canada 770, contact 1288.
288, Air Canada 770, yep.
Hey, Jazz 721, line up wait, runway 05. Canada 721, clear takeoff, runway 05. Canada 775, line up wait, runway 05. Air Canada 153, contact 1288.
288, Air Canada 153, good night.
Tower, good day, it's Air Canada 423, save us final, runway 06 right.
Canada 423 tower, wind 090 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land on 6 right, Air Canada 423.
Canada 775, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 775.
EgyptAir 996 heavy, line up wait, runway 05.
Line up wait, runway 05, contact 996 heavy.
Jazz 721, contact departure 1288.
288, Jazz 721. Departure Jazz 721, climbing through 1800 for 5,000.
1288, please.
Sorry.
EgyptAir 996, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, contact 996.
Yeah, 775, contact 1288.
288, Jazz 775, have a good night.
Flagship 437, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up wait, runway 05, Flagship 437.
Canada 423, Delta 3, and cross runway 06 left. 06, contact departure at 128 decimal.
128 decimal 8, thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, sorry about that delay for a moment, but we're back
Wind 070 at 8, clear takeoff runway
with
05.
the Fuji.
Check clear takeoff runway 05, WestJet 437.
And 806 Heavy, line up weight runway 05.
WestJet 437. We switched just in time to see the EgyptAir 777-300 to Cairo, flight 996. Now we got WestJet 437, 737-800 to Edmonton.
01, flat back 435.
Tower Porter 406 is disabled inbound.
Porter 406, 787 rolling out, caution turbulence, wind 090 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Cliff land 6 right, Porter 406.
Enter 062 at Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Canada 06.
Contact 1.
Point 9 at Canada.
Aircat 806, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 806.
WestJet 437, contact 1288.
1388, WestJet 437, clear.
All right, Fuji in all its glory.
0808 knots, 787 rolling, land runway 05.
7879 to Edinburgh. Aircat at 806. Seen this plane, or this return flight, when we did our live from Edinburgh. We watched the Air Canada Dreamliner depart. That was cool.
Land runway 06 right, 145.
Contact 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, Air Canada 806, thanks, come in up.
Beach 1900. It's little. There it is. What Fuji lacks in the zoom, it makes up for in the light collection. I don't generally love departures at night from the other side. I usually shoot from behind when I know what the wind's going to do, but sometimes it changes on me. But the heavies, when the belly comes up over here. John, I can also hear the bagpipes. Sweet old Edinburgh tune. Don't worry, there will be heavies. That Condor has to leave at some point. So does that Lufthansa A350 if it ever got to park.
4385, turn left, contact 12165.
We got that 12165 from Air 4389.
I think Flight Spotter John will be joining me.
Transat 244, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Transat 244.
Richard 4438, line up way runway 05.
A321 Neo, Transat 244 to Glasgow.
Runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, lot 45.
Brickyard 4438, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Brickyard 4438.
Canada 466, line up weight, runway 05.
Live weight 05, Air Canada 466.
Transit 244, contact 1288.
288, CI Transat 244.
Brickyard 4438 is Republic Airways to LaGuardia, Embraer 175.
Spot 45, contact ground 121.9.
Contact ground 121.9, light 45.
There's hotel again.
466, clear takeoff, runway 05.
With the sun going down.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 466.
Brickyard 4438, contact 1288.
1288, Brickyard 4438, contact.
Hey, Porter 365, line up weight, runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Porter 365.
Course 4630, wind 110, 5 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Tower, Skies 4630.
Course 4630, clear to land, runway 06 right, wind 110, 5 knots.
Good, land 6 right, Skies 4630.
Sorry about that. I'm changed a couple settings. That's off to Yao, by the way. Yowza. CH. You can still spot over there the parking lot that people were parking in illegally because it's private property. That has a gate up, so that's not available. But you can still park elsewhere and walk over by the sidewalk there.
288, Canada 466, nice.
Blue Streak 5030.
I spotted from that side. The last stream I did before Airshow London was over there, watching them land on 24 left. Here we got Porter to Calgary, Embraer 195, flight 365.
Air Canada 166, contact 1219.
219, Air Canada 166.
Blue Streak 5030, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, Blue Streak 5030.
Porter 365, contact 128.
That'll be a small plane.
288, Porter 365.
Blue Streak 5030, RJ 900.
Out of the way 05, Air Canada 1309.
struggling.
Canada 740, island 703.
Canada 1309, wind 08087, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Hey, clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 1309.
Blue Streak 5030, contact 1288.
288.
Internet's struggling too.
Hey, Air Canada
Having
740,
a couple
number 2, 220 close final, wind 100 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
A couple of signal interruptions here. Happens every once in a while. Ooh, it's getting dark. This is what Fuji is best at. Sometimes the internet cuts in and out.
359, line up weight, runway 05.
Good evening, Airlines 31.
Player 9931 tower, number 237, final, wind 105 knots. And a 592 cross runway 06 left, but hold short of Charlie.
Cross 06 left, short of turn, Air Canada 592.
Air Canada 1309, contact 1288.
1288, Air Canada 1309, sit on.
Skywest 3829, line up weight runway 05.
Lap and wait, runway 05, Skywest 1329.
592, contact 21.
Dash 8 turning. Nice.
Dash 359, contact 128.
Hey, no worries, Katie. You get here when you can get here. Or if you can't, no big deal. That's why we have an awesome team.
359, contact departure.
People make it when they can make it. Appreciate all my mods.
Again, a 740, Delta 5.
My moderators are fantastic.
Delta 5, of course.
Keeping things in order, especially during the air show. Last weekend when I couldn't really be in the chat much, or if at all, due to logistics. Ooh, I love sewing.
Contact 219.
219, Air Canada 740.
So from this vantage point, when they're coming down the runway, it's a bit of a blast of light, but those belly shots are pretty cool. They turn up nicely, but
3504, number 237,
it's
close
not
final, wind 110, 4 knots, clear to land runway 0.
super helpful as they're blasting their landing lights at us.
88, Jazz 88.
Is what it is, though.
Jazz 884, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 88.
Jazz 884 taking off next. That's headed to Newark. Embraer 175. Katie, you asking me? Oh yeah, I was gross pretty much all week. I wanted to come out earlier in the week, but yeah, I was taking a whole lot of Tylenol and getting a lot of rest. I was in bed at like 8 p.m. most nights.
Player 9931, cross runway.
It's the first day where I feel relatively human. And thought, hey, let's check out some
Canada 467 number 2 in Embraer, about 1 mile final, wind 110 and
What
5.
the heck?
06 right.
What the heck, what?
Player 9931, contact 219.
Nice, Ryan. Yeah, it was a good show. I really enjoyed that. I like watching the planes at night, and the drone show was fantastic. I'm going to post that as a separate video, I think, because that was really cool. Embraer 175 from below.
There's that 551, takeoff. Jazz 884, contact 1.
Transat 551
Jazz 884,
to
connect.
Montreal.
Record 3504, cross runway 06 left, turn right on Charlie. Your gate is occupied.
6 left, right at Charlie.
What's OL? Anaplas. If you'd like me to go there, you're also asking for the stream to end. So, your choice. I can go over to 6 left,
Westjet 529, line up, wait.
but then I shut down the stream. I started here at 05 watching, well, I was at 23 actually watching departures. Then they switched directions, so we're just staying where we're at. I can't just move the stream partway through. If I was going to be here for another like 8 hours, maybe I'd think about taking a break and starting again. Also, please read the chat rules about telling me where to go and what to do. That's usually gets you banned, so just please read up on those. I always have my reasons for where I am, and they're often more complicated than when it's easy to sit at home and look at Flight Radar and go, why aren't you standing there? A lot of reasons.
Runway 05, Air Canada 616.
Up next, WestJet 529, headed to Winnipeg, 737-800. Oh, thanks, Susan. I don't like it until they've rotated. So the winds change directions and they change the view on me. So we're just gonna stick it out because I'm enjoying spending time here, and I like when they fly over my head. But until they rotate, the lights are a bit blinding. Also, in the middle of the night, I like being nearer to street lights, and over on 6 left, or 6 right. It's very dark. Sometimes scary. Here we got Max 8, Air Canada 616.
17 Whiskey Heavy Tower, wind 1105 knots, land runway 06 right.
Max 8 to Halifax. I kind of want to watch more Alf when I get home tonight. That was
Air Canada
a nice evening.
125, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 125.
Air Canada 616, contact 120.
Air Canada 125. A321 200 headed to Vancouver.
06 left, contact ground 120.
Cross 6 left.
Agreed, John.
25.
Jazz 755, line up weight runway 05.
Bottom point runway 05, 755.
Jazz 755, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Jazz 755.
Air Canada 125, contact 1288.
Loving that sky. Holy moly, look at
Air
that.
Canada 759, line up weight runway
I'm doing a
05.
little higher view right now. I do not have a preference for the lights. If it's on a car, I hate the xenon lights because they always blind me when I'm driving in the country. I'm shooting a bit higher because I'm liking the sky right now.
Air Canada 759, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 759.
Air Canada 759 up next. A220 to Sacramento. Let's look at the sky for a minute. Wow, that's beautiful. Beautiful sunset over Mississauga. Toronto Pearson International Airport. Hit that subscribe button, folks, if you're joining us for the first time. Lets you get into the chat. And it helps the channel out a lot. I really appreciate it. Happy to have you all here. This beautiful Friday night.
Turkish 17 Whiskey, contact ground 121.
Definitely see the light disappearing.
Air Canada 759, contact 1280.
28 so long for Air Canada 759.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Hotel. It's dark. Dark Pearson. Alright. I think we gotta up the lighting a bit. What do you say? Oh, we're pushing it. We are pushing it. Here we go. You can definitely see more on the camera than you can see with your eyes tonight, so.
QNH, Philippine 118.
702, 90902. Wait, 10.
Another Super Cargo Master's coming in. Not that we'll see much more than a little dot of light at this distance, but we'll have a look for it. There it is.
Morningstar 7095, wind 0807 up.
Cessna.
Clear to land runway 05.
Morningstar 8095. Cessna 28B, Super Cargo Master. Oh, Dan, it is the Fuji, all right. Ooh, Condor. That'll be cool. If you have not done so, please hit that subscribe button. It really helps the channel out. We are live right now, Friday night, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Looking at mostly departures on runway 05 from the 23 set. With the occasional arrival, as you see right now. And it's nighttime. We got the night lights going. Ooh, there's a Euro Atlantic 777-200 taxiing to depart. Air Canada Cargo, pushback, 767-300. Freighter. Nice. I don't catch Philippine very often. I have a few videos of it, including the Love Bus. I appreciate y'all subscribing, folks. Thank you. If you haven't hit that button yet, please do. It helps us out a lot.
Hilton 118 cross runway 06 left, contact ground 119.
Let's look back at that sky while we're waiting. Look at that. Of course, what I see right now with my eyes is like this.
Juliet Delta 2227.
It's very dark here. So this is the eye view, and this is what the camera is letting us see.
Air Canada 269, wind 090 at 5, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 269.
Air Canada 269 is headed to Winnipeg on an A220.
Air Canada 269, contact 1288.
1288, 269, okay.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 785, Island 06 right.
That is one intense
Jazz
cricket,
785,
whatever the heck
Delta
that is.
5, clear to land 06 right, wind 100, less than 5.
Delta
It's
5,
intense.
clear to land 6 right.
I love the Fuji too, Susan.
Cruise
I was happy with my other
99,
Fuji, but
cross 06 left,
I thought I
contact
upgraded last
1219.
year
Cross
to
65,
the
1219.
XH2S. I used to have to end the stream at night or use... Well, I'll give you an example of what Sony is trying to do right now. It's working hard to attempt, but it is, I mean, you can see things, but it's pretty much reaching its limits. Fuji is a much crisper image at night, handles the ISO a lot better. I like it.
Jazz 973, wind 105 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
RJ 900, Jazz 973. Taking up to St. Louis.
Transat 282, line up weight, runway 05.
Transat 282, 321 Neo. I can talk when I hear myself in my ear. I like the Neos. It's actually nice to see at night too. The colors are awesome. Oh, Elite, thank you for sending the rose and the hearts on TikTok there. Thank you so much, Elite. Thank you, Elite, on TikTok.
Transat 282, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, up on the runway, please.
Jazz 973,
Those are the lights.
contact 1288.
Transat 282.
Good night, Jazz 973.
Hey, Tony.
Jazz 785,
Good to
Delta
see you.
5, cross runway 06.
Mel, I'm not sure if I said hi.
Stay with me.
Delta 5, cross 6,
Yeah,
left, Delta
so-
Tango,
Hi,
Jazz
Mel.
785.
Couple of heavies coming up. Actually, we got quite a few heavies lining up. They're not lined up yet, but they're taxiing.
Runway 05.
Runway, runway 5, break out 3466.
Paper 9 on heavy, wind 110, left 5, clear land, runway 06. Brickyard 3466, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 5, break out 3466.
Transat 282, contact 1288.
1288, that was up to 3.
Public Airways 3466 to Washington, Dulles. Embraer 175. Let's see what heavies we got though. Looks like there's 4 in a row after the second takeoff. So second takeoff being a max 8, and then we got 787-8 Dreamliner lot 4 uniform to Warsaw. Then we got Transat 330. That's flight 694 to Athens. And then a 767 freighter, Air Canada cargo. And the Turkish, well, that just came in, so that's not leaving. That is, looks like it's going to the infield terminal.
Today, Breaker 3466.
It is dark.
Canada 173, Toronto Tower, winds calm, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Winds calm.
Tower hello through 1924.
Well, Tyler, I definitely have to get it now. I was going to get it anyways, but my computer, my upstairs computer just conked out on me. It won't boot anymore. My wife thinks it might be the graphics card. That would be sad. 'Cause I only bought that like 2 years ago. Hope it's not the motherboard. Maybe just need to rebuild, buy a brand new gaming computer. If anybody has any good links to gaming computer deals, email the channel, because I gotta upgrade my flight sim.
Square 99, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Polish Dreamliner lining up next. Oops. There we go.
99, contact ground 129.
209, thank you, speedbird 99.
Air 173, contact departure 1288.
Air 173, good night.
Okay. Lot 4 uniform, wind 1006, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Good takeoff 05, Lot 4 uniform.
Lot 4 uniform, cleared for takeoff.
Toronto Tower, good evening. It's Air Canada 491, cleared the ILS 6
I think we got a
I got 491 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, following 319 short final, wind 1003, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, 6 number 2, Air Canada
push the
491.
lights a little bit more. There we go. Got to bring back the dirty bird emoji. The winter dirt plains. Polish Dreamliner on the roll. Ravi on TikTok. This is live. It's 8:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Friday, 20th September, 2024.
Carolina, runway 05.
Line up away, runway 05, Air Canada 694 heavy.
1924, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left.
Truck.
1924, contact ground 129.
2119.
Yep. For uniform, contact departure 128.
188, good night.
Transat 694, A330 to Athens, lining up next.
694, cross runway 09, from departure Dreamliner, wind 1005.
I love the PC.
Please take off runway 05, Air Canada 694.
I enjoy my rudder pedals and yoke. I just gotta say again, I really appreciate y'all joining me tonight. You could be doing a million different things with your Friday evening.
Yeah, 7225 Heavy,
And I appreciate there's a couple hundred of you out there
Line up runway 05, Air Canada
checking in on
heavy.
old wake turbulence. Seeing what's going on at Toronto Pearson, so it means a lot to me.
Yeah, 491, exit Delta 3.
I'm very happy with the community we've built and
Delta 3 cross 6
what we've grown here, so Very nice. Winsome on TikTok, watching from Brampton. That's not far at all. Dave's here on YouTube asked a question. How fast is their speed before they take off? It depends on the plane. So for instance, in a Cessna 172, I usually rotate at 55 knots. But the 737s can be like 130, 140. Some of the bigger planes, 160. Also depends on their weight and such. Edward, thank you so much. $5 super chat. There's another $10 in it for if you can find that cricket. Oh, it's gonna be on the other side of the fence, but it is relentless. You're welcome, Edward, for the stream, and thank you so much for the $5 tip. Yeah, it's you know what, I'll move the microphone slightly, see if I can find a better angle. It might be like directly in front of it, so give me a moment.
25, caution wind turbulence, wind departed 330, wind 0906, for takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway.
Yeah, we're just gonna watch the.
Aircraft 424 tower, line up runway 05.
We'll watch this 767 freighter take off. I enjoy these.
All right, I'm moving the microphone. Pardon me. This may make it worse, but we'll see. I'll get the camera back on the runway for a second. I'm running out of hands. Hold on.
Microphone is now on the other side of my camera, and it seems that cricket is not hanging out. Thanks. Some new subscribers. Thank you. Appreciate you. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, it really helps us out. Look at that. Now that is an interactive live stream. I heard your cricket complaints and I fixed the problem. Appreciate you all. There you go, Edward. There's your cricket. This is Rouge 1913, headed to Kelowna. Ah, Kelowna. I miss Kelowna. What a great city. Was there this summer. Did a live stream from Kelowna. not a very busy airport, but it is Canada's 10th busiest. We showed that cricket. This WestJet used to be the Frozen livery, the Walt Disney World WestJet. Very sad that they repainted it. That was a cool one to look at.
Contact departure 1288.
You can still hear the cricket way off in the distance though, but it's better now. It's not directly next to my microphone.
Russia 1118 from the line of runway 05.
I sort of tuned it out after a while. Donna, TikTok. No, I'm on Airport Road. Basically right beside the bus stop where the fence goes on a diagonal. So pretty much the intersection. So it's a nice new WestJet livery, but no longer the Frozen. They had to let it go. Sorry, I had to do it. Alright, I'm gonna watch. We got Condor lining up next. That's gonna be. That's gonna be one to watch. I guess they're all one to watch, but stripes are lining up, so I'm gonna miss this 737-800. Well, we'll watch it just rotate slightly, and then I'll head back to Condor.
27, contact departure 128.
28, which is 737.
Okay, over to Condor. Stripes time. Team Stripes. Condor 2403 to Frankfurt. A330 Neo.
Aircraft 42 Heavy, tower line of runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 42 Heavy.
Russia 1118, contact departure 1288.
Behind it, 777-200 to Delhi. That should be a long roll, late rotation.
Tower Air Canada 943 with you on the ILS 63.
Air 943, Toronto Tower, hello. Number 2, flying 319, short final, plan exit Delta 7, wind 1003, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Well, clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 943.
Keep the speed to Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Keep the speed to Delta 5 and cross 6 left, 1841.
Condor 2403, contact departure 138.
138, equipment 240, good night. Good night.
Yeah, 42 heavy, caution with 330
Stripes look really good at night. There's the 777-200 to Delhi.
Circuit 3711, tower line 05. Rouge 241, taxi Delta Tango, contact paper 2207.
Delta Tango 12207.
Yeah, 42, contact departure 1288.
28 again, the 42, good night.
Good night. 943, keep the speed to Delta 7, cross runway 065.
All right.
Speed Delta 7 and cross
Embraer 175, Republic 3711 next to Newark for United Express. Yowden! Yowza. 777 freighter, German cargo coming up next. Somebody keeps knocking my other microphone. Hold on a second.
And correction, Brickyard 3711, caution. Turbulence from departure 7, wind 0906, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, clear 37.
Yeah, 943, gate 126 is not available yet, contact cross 19.
Thank you, Edward. Gifting a membership. Appreciate that. Welcome, Dan. You're a member. I promised someone I would post that video of me singing tonight. To members. Members only. A little behind the scenes of things that I do when I'm not doing airplane stuff.
Cargo 464, the wind 0906, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Here comes Aerologic. German cargo 464 to Houston. 777 freighter.
28 Sabre, 37 lost.
Thanks, Edward, for that member gift. Appreciate that.
268, keep the speed into Delta 5, cross runway 065.
Dave, you're a member too. Look at that.
Delta 5, cross.
Welcome. Hi, Ryan. When I get home. I got a bit of a drive ahead of me, and then I gotta check my kids, but I will post it tonight, I promise.
Power Wish 2645 coming on South.
Russia 2645, Toronto Tower number 2, flowing 220 on mile final, wind 1004, clear to land, runway 0.
Clear to land 06 right, we checked 220. 2641.
Well, that's jet 675, tower line runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, what's it? 675.
Aircat 268, contact ground 1219.
119, Aircat 7.
Nowhere. Plaza 550, Toronto Tower number 3, falling 7373, mile final, wind 1204, clear to land, runway 06. 425, contact ground 119.
Ground 1219, Air Canada 425.
Mr. 675, caution wing turbulence and depart from 7, wind 0805, clear to land runway. Correction, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, check the marks, WestJet 675.
Aircan 175, tower, line up runway 05, keep WestJet in sight for the visual departure.
I will say this, and I don't say it too often, but the channel costs more for me to produce than I make from any tips, super chats, or ads.
Delta 5, quad.
And ad revenue is actually my main source of income for the channel. It helps offset some of the costs, like the gasoline to get here, the replacement camera equipment, all the data that I use. So every time an ad pops up, you're helping me offset some of my costs, even though it does not, the channel does not even break even. So there will always be ads on the lives. And yeah,
keep them in sight, Jazz 897.
It helps support the channel, so thank you for watching the ads. And I will always delete messages that complain about the ads because I need them or I can't do the channel. So I do recommend for those people who really don't like ads and you don't want to get an ad blocker or pay for YouTube Premium, then maybe watch something different. But very happy to have you all here, and I will not apologize. Like literally, this is a free show. Costs you nothing. And every once in a while, there's going to be ads. Remember television? You just have to pay for cable and also get ads.
Transat 550, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, ground 219, Air Transat 550.
I said Lufthansa for a second. I was like, what? It's Transat.
Okay, 59 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1005, cleared line runway 06 right, flying exit Delta 5.
Good land, right, just land Delta 5.
Contact departure 1288.
288 Jazz 897.
Jazz 897 to Indianapolis, that was. Embraer 175.
Contact departure 128.
28, reach 1705.
Oh, agreed, June. If I didn't have YouTube Premium, I'd go nuts. I watch a lot of YouTube at home, and every video has ads now, so premium helps just keep the flow going. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. I want to get some more heavies in here before I call it a night. It looks like we're going to get a 777-300. It's on Alpha right now, heading towards hotel. Headed to Rome. Air Canada 890. I'm enjoying the night view. What I like about YouTube Premium as well is you can do a family premium, so
They're on Delta 5. And,
I hooked Wake Turbulence up to it and to my family account, so I can watch as myself or watch as the channel. So on the channel I mostly watch aviation stuff because I don't want the algorithm getting all messed up with my weird late night YouTube watching. I usually fall asleep to documentaries of history or something strange, and then I don't put a timer on my TV, so it just autoplays all night. So when I wake up to go to work, my half hour of snoozing is... What was it the other day? I was learning about the history of gun manufacturing in the United States, and this morning it was... I was snoozing my alarm, and I was hearing all about the end of life of Winston Churchill, which actually was kind of fascinating. So, autoplay. It goes deep. Before I had premium, if you don't notice, some ads are like 2 hours long if you don't skip them. Sometimes to help the channel out, if I'm going away for the weekend, I'll go into private browsing mode and load up one of my playlists and just let it play all weekend. Let all the ads play. And then I come home from the weekend like 50 cents richer. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing, all the new subscribers. Everybody following on TikTok or Instagram, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks to Radar Box as well for being a partner on the channel. Giving us the flight information down at the bottom of the screen on YouTube, including the METAR data, location info, time and date. Now that the summer is over, I'm trying to arrange my next members chat with someone from the aviation industry. Still working on some details, so stay tuned, members. Love to get y'all back on a Google Meet. We had some good times. David, you are allowed to step out.
161, contact departure, 1288 airborne.
How was your time at London, David? Looked like you guys had a blast. That looked like a tightly packed car ride home. Yeah, it's unfortunately the ad algorithm doesn't know what a 747 is. But luckily you can replay it. The streams are always available. You can go back 10 seconds if you need to. I even put it on conservative mode. I could have put it on aggressive mode, more ads, more money, but I just wanted to do the minimum ads. YouTube's conservative ad mode. Border! Embraer 195 E2. All right, let's move on to another topic. Yeah, it's definitely can be a pain, I agree. That's why I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to see them. I don't like ads, but I'll watch some ads for a free show. Anyways, my last word. I'm literally standing out in a field for hours, moving the camera back and forth so people can watch planes from the comfort of their home.
Jet 381, exit Delta 3, cross runway.
Deal with the ads, or watch something else.
381.
That'll be my last word on the subject. We got a 777-300 to Rome. Taxiing down hotel.
55, John Tower, hello, wind 1107, third line, runway 05, where you parking?
Tough to see in this light. But this is 330 turning onto hotel.
Tower, number 2, flying 350, short final, caution wind turbulence, flying exit Delta 5, wind 1004, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Gotcha, clear to line, runway 6 right, plan Delta 5, United 265.
Jet 381, contact ground 119.
At least you enjoyed yourself. David, that's the important part. Speaking of not enjoying photos, I was very frustrated by the F-16. Me and the F-16 did not get along during those streams. They were hard to, it was hard to follow for me. Appreciate y'all though. Thanks for being here.
Day 26, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Cafe 826.
Waiting on this triple. Oh, there's a inbound. That's why. Don't let those lights fool you. It's just an Embraer Phenom. Not just, like, they're cool. But the lights always look brighter at night, obviously. Say something obvious. Weather is looking bad tomorrow. Unfortunately, calling for thunderstorms.
Pearson Tower, good evening.
Well, at least, well, maybe not in the afternoon. We'll see.
4306, John Tower, hello, number 2, flying 320, short final.
Sunday's looking better, so I may do a Sunday show right back on the weekend. Get Emirates in the morning, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Those on the Facebook group, I shared my Google review I left for the Travelodge in London. I even emailed corporate because that is a bad representation of the brand. Not that Travelodge is supposed to be fancy, but that was the worst hotel I've ever stayed in London, Ontario. I think my opening line was, calling this a 4-star hotel is like calling a mass grave a slumber party, something like that. It wasn't a perfect simile, but it was very poor maintenance. It was just dirty. The bathroom smelled like urine and cigarettes, boarded up windows, cracks all over the place, exposed wiring. Not a safe place. So hopefully they fix that or shut it down. Edward, yeah, so there is a premium. So in premium members watch content, there's a separate ad revenue line for that. So I do get a cut when premium members watch the videos. It's a different formula, but it does support. So thank you so much.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 157.
Okay, 890, contact departure 1288.
88 with departure, Air Canada 890. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Tower 697 on the ILS 6 right.
I got 697, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, following 7372 final, to wind 1104, clear to land, runway 06 right.
That was awesome. 777. 300 ER to Rome, Air Canada 890. There's a heavy on final as well. 330, Star Alliance livery from Vancouver. But before that, the 330 is going to depart as well. 330 out, 330 in.
6 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 87.
Fair point, Edward. I don't spend a lot of time in London. I've been there now a total of 4 times.
Okay, 184 heavy Toronto Tower, continue your approach, 1 in position.
First time ever in London, Ontario was 2008. I bought a cat from a breeder. It wasn't like an official breeder or anything, but there was a family who had Himalayan purebreds, and they were selling kittens. So actually that's where I got Charles, my cat that I had until just last fall when he passed away. My kids were very sad, but now we got the 2 new cats, Sierra and Tango. Got them from the Durham Region Humane Society. That was time 1 in London, I was getting a cat. Time 2 was a few years after that. I went to see Neil Diamond. Did not tour Toronto that year, but he was in London at the hockey arena. That was a good show. Last time I saw Neil. Good memories. 787-9 Dreamliner about to depart Air Canada 856 to London Heathrow. And then the times 3 and 4 were last year and this year's air show.
Contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 87.
I enjoy the night views. Fuji's working hard. All right, we got the 330 in. Distant bright light butter. Beats no butter at all, I say.
543 tower, line runway 05.
5.05, I can't have 5.3.
Speaking of butter, now I want to go to Texas Roadhouse again. Got to cross the border. That was a good experience. My new favorite restaurant that I found in the U.S. when I was in D.C. There's a few around Buffalo, which I did not know, or I never bothered to check out, but we happened to be staying at a hotel in Washington, D.C., well, in Virginia. And that was a nearby restaurant we picked up dinner at. It was fantastic.
Yeah, 184, exit Hotel 3, Jordan Hotel, contact ground 12165.
We brought the bread and butter back from my mother-in-law, and she was pleased. She was impressed. I don't blame her. It was pretty awesome. Air Canada 543 is an A220 to Seattle. That'll be departing next. And then we got a little bit of a break in the action, but I'm feeling some heavies are going to be coming, so I'm not gonna leave. It will be slow for a minute, but we can just. No, I agree, Edwin. It was a fine city. The area I stayed in Saturday night was quite nice. Went to Chuck's Roadhouse Saturday night. So I was there with Mandy. My kids were not in London this time around. They stayed with the mother-in-law, but my father-in-law and brother-in-law came out. They were actually quite helpful on the last day with some of the streaming stuff. And Saturday night we went out to Chuck's Roadhouse. Fine food they have at Chuck's Roadhouse. I think this whole broadcast. This is talking about food. Gonna have to get a snack or something when I get home. I was have a brief look here at the runway. I'm gonna sit down for a second. There are more planes to come. The 9 o'clock hour gets a little bit busy with some fun stuff, so. Thank you all for joining. It's fantastic to have you all here. Whatever platform you check out the Wake Turbulence video on, it's just nice to have you. I do this because I enjoy it. And when people are watching and engaging and having a good time, it makes me happier. So I talk and you talk and we have a good time. If you have not hit that subscribe button, though, I'd really appreciate it. Helps the channel out greatly. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation live, Toronto Pearson International Airport. I was out when the 747-8 landed, and I was filming it, but it was a confluence of every possible thing that could go wrong. Trucks blocking the approach, planes blocking the touchdown. Wasn't great. We're still happy to see it anyways, regardless of... Didn't make a great video, but I still got to watch it, which was happy about. Next heavy, 7879 Dreamliner, Canada 800, headed to Dublin. Right now on taxiway Alpha, about to turn on to hotel, so that'll depart probably the next couple of minutes. Oh, good suggestion, Susan. I was a bit stuck in my location at the air show because we had to broadcast from a certain location, but I should check that out sometime. Thank you, Susan.
Press 36, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
We begin via Delta 5, code Delta Airlines 600, fully established, ILS 6 right, 6 miles.
Caribbean 600, Toronto, number 2, 1321, 2 final, the 11204, clear the line, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear the line, runway 6 right, Caribbean Airlines 6 right.
Press 36, contact ground 1219.
1219. All right. Heavy's taxi. Let's have a look down the hotel, see if we can see it. Oh, there it is. That'll be our next departure.
Portugal 654, ILS 06 right.
Portugal 654, Toronto, good evening, number 2, following 7373 final, wind 1205, clear the line, runway 06 right.
Yes, 06 right, yes, number 2, Portugal 654.
Portugal 261, keep the speed to Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
To the speed, cross runway 06 left, Portugal 261.
Hello, Princess.
Leading for 644, final 05.
644, Toronto, hello, the wind 1306, clear to land, runway
Ooh.
05.
Clear land 05 for the 644.
Inbound. Yeah, Grey Edward, the 321neo Transat
Portugal
has
261, taxi Delta Tango, and
cool
contact
stuff with it.
1220.
Oh, we got a Max 8 Flare coming in on 05. Winnipeg, flight 644.
Good evening. Command 600, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 6 left, Caribbean Airlines 600.
And 600, contact ground 129.
129, Caribbean Airlines 600, good day.
Good day.
The hotel lineup is growing. I don't know if you can tell on there's quite a few planes moving their way down the taxiway for departure. So we're gonna get a nice run.
Yeah, 189 on any.
India 189 or heavy, Toronto, good evening, wind 1305, clear to land, runway 06 right.
clear to land of this 65, LSD 189.
Order 654, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, ground 319, order 654, okay.
Back.
Canada 800 Heavy, you ready to go in sequence?
Okay, 800 Heavy, tower, roger, line up runway 05.
05, Canada 800.
Exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 1265.
Hotel 3, Hotel 12165, left 614.
The wind 130 left, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, Canada 800.
Heathrow Charlie Tower, line up runway 05.
Toronto Tower, Brickyard 4558, ILS 6 right.
Brickyard 4558, Toronto Tower, number 2, 4777, short final, caution wake turbulence, the wind 1306, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Brickyard.
All right, 7879 Dreamliner to Dublin, Air Canada 800. A lot of light.
Air India 189, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Begin to Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact 1265, LSD 189.
Air India 189, 1219 for ground.
1219, LSD 189.
Charlie, caution wing turbulence from the depart Dreamliner, the wind 1308, clear takeoff, runway 05. Chance 556 now, line runway 05, keep back there, Iceland Air in sight for the visual departure.
Line up 05, keep Iceland Air in sight, Chance 556.
Air Chance 747 tower.
Air Chance 747.
Chance 747, can you do a noise 2 departure?
Iceland Air, Max 9 to Reykjavik.
7, thank you, final noise 2.
I enjoy their Max 9s, they're pretty cool.
Six, maintain visual separation, wind 1309, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Land 06 right, again is 469, thank you.
Iceland 3 Charlie, contact departure 1288.
Departure 1288, Iceland 3 Charlie.
Hello, Terminal 3 on TikTok. Thanks for watching.
SM47, maintain visual separation. The wind 120 tank, clear takeoff runway 05. Visual separation, clear takeoff 05.
There was an Embraer 175, didn't follow that one. I was just checking in at home, seeing how everybody was doing.
Forget 4558, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Alright, Delta 3, cross 06, bring it down.
4558, contact ground 1219.
7.5 hour flight. Where's the 7.5 hour flight? Iceland? Iceland's only like less than 5 hours. The 7.3 is going to go pretty far now. Alright, A321-200, Rouge, 1903 headed to Victoria.
Maintain visual separation. The wind 120 tank, clear takeoff runway 05. Transat 469, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Percent 03, contact departure 1288.
Next departure from 05 is Porter 427 headed to Winnipeg. Embraer 195 E2.
on the ILS traffic.
Aircraft 469, gateway to Air India, contact ground 1219.
Okay, cleared to get for Canada 469.
Aircraft 469, gateway to Air India on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Gateway to Air India on Delta, and then ground 49, Canada 469.
Canada 116 Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1206, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 116.
777-300.
447, maintain visual separation.
Now,
the wind
number 2 for
1209,
departure.
clear takeoff, runway 05.
Maintain visual separation.
To Barcelona.
05,
Air Canada 820.
The 427, contact departure 1288.
288 now, 447.
Porter 442, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 1219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, good, 129, Porter 442.
Can't follow that. Let's look for the triple.
Air Canada 820 Heavy Carolina, runway 05.
Up runway 05, Air Canada
820, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 820.
Air Canada 820. Cleared for takeoff. Triple 300 ER to Barcelona. And the lineup is growing. Oh, the Lufthansa A350 is on hotel as well.
That's 435 tower, line up runway 05. Short delay for turbulence, and on departure it'll be heading 360.
Here comes the triple.
Canada 116, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, call ground on 119. Good night.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, 2019, Air Canada 116, good night.
Jazz 435 -8 Q400. Headed to Timmins.
Order 655, tower line up runway 05.
655, line up runway 05.
After that, Porter 655, Embraer 195 to Las Vegas. With the -8 first.
Watch 57, Toronto Tower, line 120, good line, right. Order 655, line 120, south runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, order 655.
That's 435, contact departure on 128, for the good night.
Departure Jazz 435, good night.
That's 205, tower, line up runway 05, on departure will be heading 330.
05 on departure, heading 330, Jazz 205.
Porter on the roll. Jazz 205. Q400. Q400 headed to Sault Ste. Marie.
Alright, very good evening. Clear 630, service runway 65.
Flare 630, Transat, Legend 1206, Flare number 063.
Command 061.
Sault Ste. Marie might be the most delicious airport code in Canada, because it's a yam.
88, Jazz 205.
I like yams.
495 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Max 8, Air Canada 993 to Mexico City.
Shed 277, call ground on 129, have a good night.
21-9, good night, West 277.
Air Canada 993, contact departure on 1288, have a good night.
28-8, Air Canada 993, good day.
Air Canada 795 tower, line up runway 05, short delay.
Lufthansa A350 900 to Munich. On the roll. Flight 495.
Westjet 1429, Island 6 right.
Westjet 1429, Toronto Tower, the wind 1205, clear to land runway 06 right.
Go down 0. Sorry, Westjet 1420.
Flare 630, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left to flare 630.
Lufthansa 495, contact departure on 1288, good night.
Thank you, bye.
Flare 630, contact ground on 1219, yes.
21-9er, yeah, flare 630.
A321 to LAX, Air Canada 795. Just delaying here for wake turbulence for a moment.
Air Canada 795, caution turbulence, design and departed 350 to 11208, clear for takeoff runway 05. Air Canada 880 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
And then a 777-200 behind that to Zurich, Air Canada 880. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you all spending your Friday night now with us over at Wake Turbulence Aviation, live on YouTube. Tonight is simulcasting on TikTok as well, so.
Westjet 1429, exit Delta 5, cross Canada 880, the wind 1308, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 880.
Air Canada 795, contact departure on 1288.
Here comes the heavy.
Air Canada 795, take care.
Air Canada 511 tower, line up runway 05, short delivery turbulence.
Line up, hold your runway. 05, Air Canada 511.
Air Canada 880, contact departure on 1288.
777-200.
Sarah 17
16, ILS 06 right.
Cruise 1716, Toronto Tower, the wind 1205, land runway 06 right.
Total land 06 right, 1716. Check.
Wind 1305. Canada 511, caution turbulence behind the departed 777, wind 1306, set takeoff runway 05. Jazz 263, tower, line up runway 05, and on departure will be heading 100.
A220 to Chicago, Air Canada 511. Jazz 263, taking off. Dash 8, headed to London, Ontario. Speaking of London, the entire weekend of air show live streams are up. No longer blocked, so you can watch the official stream. We were the official live streamer for Air Show London. Very happy to be part of that. Flare, cleared for takeoff. Flare 627 headed to Calgary. 737, max 8. And then behind that we got a 330. 300. Air Canada 808 to Amsterdam. Ooh, empty 11. It's pinging.
Toronto Tower, Porter 664, ILS 6
Could we get a rocket
Porter 664,
before
Toronto Tower, the wind 130.
the end of the show?
Land runway 06 right.
Airlines 6 right, Porter 664. Takeoff 05, Air Canada 828.
Flare 627, contact departure 1288, happy night.
128, clear.
Heavy, cleared for takeoff.
Resort 323 tower, line up runway 05.
Hello, line up runway 05, 2022.
Nice, Ollie and Ravi running on flight radar as they watch. Appreciate that. Oh, TikTok might have frozen. Whoopsie. I think TikTok has frozen. In which case, you might want to... Let me see if I can... Oh, no, it's back. Butter machine. Takeoff.
Canada 808, contact departure 1288. Good night.
Nice. Friday night. Live airplanes from Toronto Pearson. Nighttime. It's our night stream. Appreciate you all being here.
Azores 322, caution turbulence behind the departed A330. The wind is 130 at 9, clear for takeoff runway
Azores.
05.
Love it. That'll be flight 322, the Inspire livery. That's headed to Ponta Delgada.
1676 tower, line up runway 05 and keep Azores in sight for visual departure.
Toggle in EVA 035, lift dry approach.
EVA 035 heavy, Toronto tower, the wind 1305, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, EVA 036.
Order 664, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, call ground on 1219. Good night.
CCO on TikTok. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. It's supposed to rain most of the day, so probably back on Sunday for a bit. Alright, here is 321 Neo. Azores Inspire livery.
1676, visual separation, and 130, Azores 322, contact departure 1280.
Great lineup coming up. If you look down on Taxiway Hotel, it's tough to see at night, but there's a whole bunch of planes lining up. Next one on the roll. A321-200, Rouge 1676 is headed to Orlando, Florida. Never been to Florida. One day. I think my mother-in-law wants to take my kids to Disney. All right.
Tower, line up runway 05, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
Roger, we'll keep him in sight, lining up 05.
TikTok telling me
16,
not worth going to Florida. All right. Noted.
138, good night, you're 1676.
EVA 036, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
On the roll. RJ 900 Jazz 786 to
Porter 670,
Reagan
ILS
National Airport, Washington.
Order 670, Toronto Tower, you were number 2, following a 777. They're exiting now, caution turbulence, wind is 1405, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 670.
Air Canada 724, maintain visual separation, wind 1408, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Johnny!
Separation, clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 724.
Thank you, buddy. What a champ. Flight spotter John. If you don't follow him on Instagram, find Flight Spotter John right away. His photos are absolutely fantastic. He was coming to hang out for a bit for the night stream. Brought me some water. I said, if you have any water, I could use some, and he brings a whole case. What a guy. What a trooper.
Air Canada 621, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're following an Emperor mile final, wind 1406, clear to land runway 06 right.
I appreciate you being here. All right. Oops.
1515, maintain visual separation, wind 1407, clear to takeoff, runway 05.
There it is.
Clear 61 tower, line up right.
124, 220 to LaGuardia.
Air Canada 427, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're calling a 220 at 2 final, wind 1405.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to take a drink. It's been hours standing out in an airport. Alright, we got a rotation. 319, Rouge 1515, headed to Thunder Bay, Ontario. All right. Ooh, another flare. This one's going to Abbotsford, British Columbia, where we saw the air show in August.
Order 670, call ground now, 1219, good night.
If you're watching on TikTok and interested in seeing any of the playbacks of previous streams in full HD, check out our YouTube channel, Wake Turbulence Aviation. That's kind of our home base. We like TikTok as well, though.
Canada 621.
But you get the full widescreen version and a lot more content in longer formats. Abbotsford flare. This is 737-800. I want to see the one with the nose that you can boop. That's it! Boop that! My daughter would totally be tapping the screen right now. Booping that nose. To borrow from another channel, boop the snoot.
Jazz 936, tower line up 05, conversion site for a visual.
They're just firing them off here. It's awesome. Awesome to have you here. I mean it. We get our lulls. The TikTok user says, crazy, so many flights one after another. Yeah, and sometimes it's dead for like 10 minutes. And I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, singing songs. Hey, Winnipeg. Hey, how's it going, Captain Reese? If you're just joining us on TikTok, we did have some really cool heavies earlier. So if you want to see the 7478, which is a very rare visitor to Toronto, you can go to our YouTube channel, Wake Turbulence Aviation, youtube.com/Wake Turbulence 747. You can see that playback. I'll definitely be making a video of that because it is my favorite plane.
Visual separation, wind 1408, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
If you wouldn't mind subscribing on the YouTube channel to make me very happy. RJ 900 Jazz.
Jazz 936, clear departure 1288. Have a good night.
Jazz 936, you as well.
Jazz 936 is headed to Philadelphia. Behind it, Rouge 1504 to Moncton, New Brunswick. Airbus A321 200.
Wind is 1306, third land runway 06 right.
Third land runway 06 right.
I've been to Moncton. There was a nice Irish pub there. Spent some time there with my brother. East Coast folks are cool. Big fan.
Embraer type, guys, 38.
Bridge 15, clear for departure is 1288.
Where's everybody watching from?
28,
I'm just curious. So many cool people here. From all over the world.
Canada 170, Delta 3, cross runway 06.
Delta 3, cross 06, Frankfurt, Canada.
Jazz 838, maintain visual separation with 1408, just takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05.
Skywest 4631, contact departure on 1288 tonight.
1288, Skywest 4631.
That was Skywest 4631
Canada
to Chicago
170,
O'Hare, Embraer
Yeah.
175.
Canada 170.
Tower, good evening. Porter 210 on the LS.
Oh, thanks, Princess. Appreciate that.
Porter 210, Toronto Tower, you're number 2. You're calling an Embraer at a mile final.
They're just
1307, third land runway 06 right.
firing them
Clear
off.
land 06 right, Porter 210.
Jazz
Transat 188,
838.
visual separation.
Embraer 175 to
1408,
Raleigh,
takeoff
Durham.
05.
Jazz flies for Air Canada Express.
Departure 1288 tonight.
288, Jazz 838, good night.
Nice. Some Newmarket here. Simcoe, Waterloo, Orangeville, Toronto. Tropical Markham. Love that. Paul near 401 in the 404. That's Fairview territory. Years ago I lived at Graydon Hall. Goworth, Ontario, near London. It's Susan. Lake Simcoe. I love Lake Simcoe.
Transat 306, maintain visual separation with 1408.
That was Transat 188, 321 Neo, headed to Paris.
Transat 188, contact departure 1288 tonight.
Oh, nice. You're under the DARPU waypoint. That's cool, right? Clarington, Nova Scotia. Rob, hey, Nova Scotia. Might be our farthest one from this particular go. On TikTok, we got David from Mississauga. CCO from Kitchener-Waterloo.
Quarter 518, Toronto Tower, wind is 130.
People from Newmarket, Uxbridge, Whitby. Whitby represent. More Nova Scotia. Keswick, Muskoka. Someone asks, is this allowed? Yes, it is allowed. That's why I'm doing it.
Quarter 210.
A330, headed to Venice.
Transat 306, contact departure on 1288. Have a good night.
Transat 306, A330, 200 to Venice. All right, I get 2 seconds to pause. Whew, that was, oh, of course there's an inbound. Why wouldn't there be? Keeping it busy for us on runway 05 here at Toronto Pearson. This is a Beach 1900, so that'll be a tiny little one coming in from Quebec City. Rike from Scarborough. I grew up in Scarborough. Fly YYZ from Pickering. Got some fun Barrie people in there. I like
Canada
Barrie.
842, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Alan on TikTok watching from Nunavut. Thanks for joining. I don't know if I've had a Nunavut viewer announce themselves before, but that's amazing. I've always wanted to go to Nunavut. I'm trying to get Vio. Him and I want to go to Iqaluit. He used to work up there flying medevac. So nice to have you all here. Zach on TikTok from Halifax. Fantastic people, you're all awesome. Gail from Keswick, or are you from Markham? Which one is it? Happy to have you all here. Oh, I'm actually excited for winter. John and I were talking about the winter streams. Get our hand warmers out, our heavy jackets, and just going on the hill when the ticks aren't around. Like to go on the 6 left hill, watch departures or arrivals.
1937 power line up runway 05 shortly.
Air Canada 842, A330, headed to Frankfurt. Another heavy. And there's a heavy 2 behind that as well. Oh, we're getting heavy time.
Call ground on 129. Good night.
123, cross 6 left at ground point 9, quarter 518, good night.
I'm with you, Susan. If it was lighter, a bit longer, winter would be more bearable. The snow, I can handle the snow better.
778 with you, establish on the ILS.
Canadian Insomniac on TikTok from Hamilton. Hey, Hamilton.
1306.
Thanks for everyone who's followed on TikTok. Appreciate that. Join me on YouTube. That wasn't a sentence. Join me on YouTube if you'd like. That's kind of our main place. If you want to reach out ever, you can DM me on Instagram. Join our Facebook group. Butter. Look at that.
Canada 842, contact departure on 128 Athens, same.
128, definitely. You as well, Air Canada 842.
We actually YouTube's only Toronto Pearson stream. We're happy to be the open that door.
1937, caution turbulence behind the departed 330.
Ah, spending thousands, yeah. Davey and Pam, I hope the flight goes well. That's an early flight. Wow.
Oh, good evening, IC605, stop the sign, IC6 right.
IC605, Toronto Tower, you are number 2. You're following an RJ at 2 mile frontal. Wind is 130 at 6. Clear to land runway 06 right.
I am not in the tower, Robin. I'm on Airport Road, standing by a fence. But we're listening to the tower in the background on liveatc.net. It's free. You can listen to the tower too. You can listen to frequencies from all over the world, actually. The app costs a few bucks, but it's worth it. I listen to it in the car. All right, up next. Are you ready for this? 777-300 ER.
872 to wind 1406, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 872.
1937, contact departure 128.
Headed to Charles de Gaulle, Paris, Air Canada 872. Here comes the beast on YouTube. Members use the beast emojis. Here we go. I'm tired, but that MD-11 is looking pretty tempting.
778, make the right on Charlie and contact ground 119.
Alright, right on Charlie, 519.
Okay. Contact departure 128.
Right, okay, good to go.
Yep.
Airways 561, here's the visual picture.
Push 561, Toronto Tower number 2, calling 737 short final, 11306, third line, 106, right.
Your left, picture, left, left.
Looking down the runway lights. Alexandra, TikTok. Just at Orlando Drive, right across from the Fresh Burger. Just standing by the bus stop. Get a little chilly, actually.
3605, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 119.
Cross runway 06 left, step 3 and 11 is 19, wheel climb to 605.
Tower lower, Canada 471, ILS 6 right.
Okay, 471, Toronto Tower number 2, flying 7372 final, wind 1306, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear land, 6 right, Air 471.
Flight 29 Lima Oscar, Bravo exit is not available.
Roger, can we use the runway?
Affirmative.
Flight 29 Oscar.
A330-200 coming in, runway 5. With a blocked transponder. If you want to listen to air traffic control, liveatc.net. And it's free. You can listen to them from all over the world, except the places where it's illegal to rebroadcast, like Germany and England. I wonder if this is the private jet 330, sorry, coming in. 380. Got supers on the brain.
Two 561, contact ground 129.
119, left and front.
We have seen on the, well, I've seen it, I don't know if I've posted anything, but there is a family that has a private A330. They park it in the North Lounge from time to time.
29 Lima Oscar, exit left on 33 right, keep the speed up to 50.
Gotta keep the speed up to 33 right for flight 29.
S772 tower, line up runway 05.
505, Canada 772. Flight 620, get bottom 6 right.
Flight 620, Toronto Tower, hello, the wind 1305, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, flight 620.
No, don't bother looking that up. That's not true. We would have heard about that.
1265.
1265 on 3 to the right, but that's 2 not left.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Air Force on 1, cross runway 06 left, and then left on Charlie, contact ground 1219.
How would you like a private
Left Charlie, ground point
heavy?
9, Air Force on 1.
At 772, contact departure 1288 airborne, the wind 140 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05.
28 airborne, 28 airborne, clear takeoff runway 05, and 772.
Yeah, exactly, Angie. Big jet. Yeah, I mean, that's all you need sometimes. 330 is overkill. Oh, there he is. Flight spotter, John.
Report 300 with you,
300 Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, falling 7373 final, wind 1305, clear to land, runway 06
737 MAX 8 headed to Boston. Air Canada 772. Here's what I want to know. Does the Boston cream donut originate in Boston? Or did someone just make it and go, this reminds me of Boston?
772, contact departure 1288.
The things that keep me up at night. I've never seen it land at night. John and I saw it take off that one night. We went over to the FedEx road. That was cool. That was, yeah, we had enough light. It wasn't great. It was like getting dark, but. How's work, John? John had a long day. I had a long day too. Coworkers wanted to go out after work, but I skipped it to come to the airport. I watched the 748 land, but oh my gosh. I'm here filming it, and then a giant truck pulls up at the red light, of course. And then as it comes over, I'm like, I'm going to see it touch down? Nope, because like another plane pulls out in front of it. It was everything that could go wrong, but I still enjoyed seeing it. Just not going to post it because it's not a good video, but it was a cool experience anyways. Sorry. Continue. We got it on the stream. Those on TikTok who can't go back, if you go on the our YouTube channel, Wake Turbulence Aviation, you can subscribe, and I just drank one, the other one you can hit subscribe. You can go back and watch the stream earlier and see the 7478 take off. I appreciate y'all being here. We're in another lull, so everybody that was saying, oh, so many planes, one after the other. Now we're going to have a bit of downtime. But, that being said, there's a Dreamliner taxiing. A 330 has pushed back, Transat, 308 to Rome. And there is a FedEx. Transponder's on, but I don't know if it's going to take off anytime soon.
Fisher, 715 ground car, hello, from Tricky Parking Hotel, 1407, clear to land, 105.
It's a bit slow at the moment, so. That being said, I think the wind's doing. It might shift it up at some point. Nah, not yet. Still consistently east.
Toronto Tower, Delta 2944, ILS 6 right.
Delta 2944,
Yeah.
Toronto Tower, hello, number
Jump
2,
in.
phone RJ, a mile final, wind 1306, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Delta 2944.
This is the fun part. The real troopers hang out and watch this part of the show. Because it's quiet, 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 and then all of a sudden we'll get a rush of heavies.
Order 300, contact ground 1219.
40 ground point 9, 40
So that's the private family jet. That came from Europe. Where were they? Italy? We're going back and watching with that private. Oh no, here it is. Oh no. BSL. Friedberg. Is that South Germany? BSL.
Exit Delta 1, cross runway
Looks
0
like Southwest Germany.
contact ground 1219.
Oh, we got an inbound though. Honk honk, hello. What are you? Anything exciting? A citation!
Okay, 723, Toronto Tower, hello,
Cessna
number 2,
citation
following
coming in.
737. Mile final now, wind 1306, clear to land, runway 06
That's a nice family getaway. That's a fun plane to spot if you're at the airport when it takes off. You were saying, John, that one of the winglets is one of the kids painted on it, or a picture of the kids, and the other child is on the other winglet? Life, sorry. That's gotta go. Citation.
Delta 2944, expedited to Delta 5.
So MD-11 is supposed to depart at 10, and that'll probably be where we wrap it up. PIA? Oh, I'll have to wait for PIA. Although, I don't know if it'll be on time. Is it actually estimated 10:10?
Fisher 715, exit 33 left of Foxtrot, contact ground 1165.
Exit 33 at Foxtrot, and what was the ground again?
1265.
Yeah, I'm aiming for FedEx, but we'll see if anything pops up on the radar and is moving by that time. We might stick around.
219, Delta 2944.
Tower, Jazz 885 is clear Dallas 6 right.
Something's going on.
885 Toronto Tower,
An
finding Delta 5,
aircraft
wind
engine. So
1307.
let's check the camera so you can see what's going on. So over here is the
Clear land 6 right and check Delta
there's
5, Jazz.
cargo areas over here behind these trucks and things. The Vista over there. But we hear a plane engine off in the distance, and we're wondering what it could be. The Pearson nighttime mysteries. They don't always appear on our radar apps, but sometimes cool things happen at night. Mysteries even. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing some engine tests over at the Air Canada hangar. That's a bit more. I was gonna say, that's louder than we normally hear over here. Or someone has stolen a plane and they're gonna take it off from a taxiway. I'm gonna turn the microphone.
This is what we're hearing. And we don't know where it's coming from, but that's a loud airplane engine. from somewhere behind the hangar. Oh, it's spooling down. Yeah. We're thinking they're just doing engine tests and stuff like that, but that was cool.
I think it was this 220. Oh, doing a run-up. It's supposed to go to Montreal, but it pulled off the taxiway. And I think that was it, running its engines up. Yeah, that makes sense. John, you're a genius. I like that big letter A, too, that little A-frame. Blocks some of the shots sometimes, but... We're just like a little squirrels, like popping our heads around like, oh, is that it? Nothing sound. Where's that sound coming from? It does sound like an engine.
885, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06.
Probably bouncing off a building. Echoes are funny. All right, we got Air Canada 852, 779 Dreamliner headed to Heathrow. Hello, Andy. Hope you're well.
852 to wind 1408, clear takeoff.
All right.
05. Yeah, 885 tower, cross 6 left.
Nice people who are at the airport. Shout out to everyone who is at Pearson right now.
Tower, hello, Porter 42477.
Porter 424, Toronto Tower, wind 1407, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, Porter 424.
Contact departure 1288.
1288, I can 8568.
Good. Bianca 204, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left on deck 205.
Those engines. Wow. FedEx is pushing back, John has said. Oh, and the Transat is taxiing as well. That's a car alarm. Not my car.
Again, 270 Toronto Tower, number
Speedbird's
2.
pinging?
Short final to wind 1306, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Oh, 98 Tango. To Heathrow, A350 1000. Oh, that'll be one to wait for.
Taxi Delta Tango, contact
Those are beautiful, beautiful planes.
Delta Tango, contact ramp.
It'd be nice to see Etihad and PIA. Yeah, I can wait till when's that? Like, just like 15 minutes from now, but never actually takes off at 10:10. Shout out to everyone watching on TikTok. It's the first time ever that our stream has had more viewers on TikTok than YouTube concurrently. So thanks, folks. Thanks for spending Friday night with us. Happy to have you all here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already on YouTube. Give us a like, really helps the channel out.
424, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, make contact ground 129.
Junebug on TikTok. Yes, it does get cold in the winter. Not as cold as other parts of Canada, like Winnipeg, or way up north in Nunavut. But we get below freezing from time to time. Not always, but it gets chilly. Jan, do you have friends? Why, yes, I do, Jan. Do you have friends? Lisa from Winnipeg agrees.
First 1545, front tower number 2, pulling 320 short final, wind 1406, clear to land,
Aw, thanks. Someone's gonna be my friend. Did you see that, John? Someone wants to be my friend.
Yeah, I can see that.
Aw. I'm so lucky I could have a real friend. Hold on, John is pointing out the moon. See if I can grab it here. Low moon.
While we wait for this new Transat.
Actually, no, I'm gonna pull the screen out of it so I can see what I'm doing. Alright.
Sure.
Where am I at? CIBC. Going left. Going up. There we go. Alright, hold this. F stop. Actually, hold here for a second. Why, thank you. Alright, here we go.
Information uniform, clear to Island 6 right. 4452, Toronto tower number 2, pulling 319 short final, wind 405, clear to land. Number 2, clear to land 6 right, 4452.
There we go. There is the moon. We are waning gibbous. Did anyone catch the partial eclipse the other night? I got a couple of photos of it. It's pretty cool. Hold on 1 second, John. Grab the phone. My 4-year-old was calling. She's like, can you bring us Happy Meals on the way home? They will 100% be asleep, but...
1 mile back from takeoff. 7955, Toronto tower number 2, following Embraer 2 final.
Oh, what's in the Happy Meals now? Mini Crocs? Oh, I saw Mini Croc on my couch and I was like, what the heck did this come from?
1545, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
That is cool.
Alright, Delta 3, cross 6 left, 219.
Alright, well, enough of the moon. Let's go back to planes. 3:30. Spending its time. That would be cool to see. Yeah, John was saying if we see something fly in front of the moon on the stream. Are they switching runways? No. I don't even see what that is. Well, that could be that. All right, let's go back to the runway. We're getting clouds coming in now. It's dark. This is kind of what it looks like with our eyes right now, but we're gonna add some light on the situation so you can see what's going on at Pearson. And we got an A330 taxiing down hotel, and the MD-11 is getting ready to roll too. Look at that. That's moving on to Juliet.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Delta 3, cross 06 left, quarter 452.
Is the MD-11 going to be a rocket? This is where I need your help, folks. When it takes off, if you're watching on one of the radar apps, see what the vertical feet per minute is. Do we get a rocket? Maybe.
219,
British has pushed back too? Nice. Oh, we got a nice lineup going to the 05 now. All right. It's picking up again. Thanks for sticking with us, folks. Those who bailed, don't blame me. It was quiet. It's just me rambling at the moon like some sort of aviation werewolf.
The 308 Heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air
Transat 308 Heavy lining up to Rome. A330. We'll watch out. FedEx is coming up shortly. You folks are all awesome. Thanks for being here, everybody. Oh, thanks for sending that YOLO-san. Thanks for sending the rose and the heart. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Go Blue on TikTok asks where we're watching from. We're on Airport Road in Toronto, watching live, looking westbound, southwest, I guess, towards the end of the runway 05 from the 23 side.
308, contact departure 1288 airborne, the wind 1507, clear takeoff.
Appreciate that. All right, clear for takeoff.
2881 airborne.
We're going to watch the FedEx in a moment, too.
Transat Airways.
But they might wait. They might let the few departures happen before they send FedEx. Thanks, MRW. That's what I thought. Why is this so cool? That's why people like us have been watching planes for years. Because
love it. Heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, flying Embraer, short final, wind 1304, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Embraer short final, clear to land 06 right, KLM 6905, copy the wind.
WestJet 323, tower, line up runway 05, delay 4 turbulence.
Line up, runway 05, WestJet 323.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross left, just reflect.
We got a WestJet 323, sorry. WestJet 323 headed to Saskatoon lining up next, and that's a Boeing 737-800. And there will be a short delay for wake turbulence, which is the disturbance in the air, the little mini tornadoes that planes make when they generate lift, and what I named my channel after.
Airline 1006 Rouge, I just called.
323, caution wake turbulence.
Caution wake turbulence.
1407, clear takeoff, runway 05.
I did tell you, John, when I was at Air Show London and I went on the C5M Super Galaxy, I had my wake turbulence hat on, and one of the Galaxy pilots who was selling shirts, he was like, "Hey, your hat, it says wake turbulence." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Gotta caution that." He had a good sense of humor. I bought a shirt. It's had a C5 Galaxy on the front, and on the back it said "Size Matters." No, I wasn't selling anything. I was just doing the live stream. They're all up now. Yeah, I wasn't there to sell stuff. I was just there to stream. People bought hats on our website though, waketurbulence.ca. I got a new Under Armour jacket thing that I like. I bought one because it's cool. On the front, it's got a logo. On the back, it says "Embrace the Journey." Swoop Livery. So my friend Lauren, because she knows I like planes, every time she has a weird plane experience, she always messages me. She's like, "Oh, our plane got delayed, or it didn't have this, or it didn't have that." I'm like, I don't really care, but thanks for sharing it. They flew to Los Angeles on a swoop, and I'm like, "Oh, bet you didn't have a TV." And she's like, "Yeah, how do they not have entertainment?" Like, that's you probably got the letter saying that they're upgrading all the cabins, and since swoop got folded into WestJet. Or if she has a bad customer service experience, I'm the first one she lets know, as if I'm somehow gonna. Like, great. I like watching planes take off and land. I don't really care about your customer service experience. That was Air Canada 1174 headed to Sydney, Nova Scotia on an A220. I like Sydney, Nova Scotia, actually. It's a cool part of Cape Breton. Up next we got Rouge 1960 headed to Quebec City. I also like Quebec City. Oh, John, when are we going to Montreal? When are we doing live streams? October?
Rouge 1512, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left.
I have a problem with Sundays at end of October, so I'd have to come back Saturday night. Or Sunday morning. Starting another project, another theater project. All right, here we go. FedEx 147 to Memphis. MD-11 freighter. Is it going to be a rocket?
Rouge 1512, contact ground 119.
219, Rouge 1512.
Section 29, proceed on the runway 06 right.
YouTube, what did we get up to for VPM? FPM, sorry, vertical FPM. Anybody tracking? 4160, Cedric says. Oh, 4300 from George. That was a rocket, all right. Wow. Loving that. It's taxiing. PIA is taxiing, folks. I have redeemed the stream with Pakistan International Airlines. Oh, we got Speedbird 98 Tango headed to London Heathrow, and PIA 798 headed to Lahore 777-200. That'll be the end of the show, I think. I don't think we can top PIA.
1544, tower line up runway 05.
Every heavy is just going to light up at 1010. Well, then we're going to have to, if it happens, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to watch more planes. Sorry, folks. We might have to watch more planes if it happens. It might have to happen. Who's coming out Juliet right now? Got a Global 5000.
1544, caution way terminus, depart MD-11 to wind
Beach 1900, because it just came in.
Takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff, runway 05, Rouge 1544.
Came in after dark. It doesn't usually arrive like first thing in the morning. Unless it's a different one. Are they starting more Air India service? Look at that. I don't think we've had a PIA night landing before. Have we had a PIA night departure on the stream? I don't know. PIA comes at like whenever it wants. It seems like the schedule is always different. Always changing. Staying fresh. A baby bus. Rouge 1544. Airbus A319 headed to Charlottetown, capital city of Prince Edward Island, smallest province in Canada. And maybe the reddest. That Rouge livery will fit in nicely with all the red sand and potatoes. Charlie Foxtrot Delta India Lima, Bombardier Global 5000, heading to Malaga. Aurora Jet Partners. That'll take off early. That's small.
Contact departure 1288.
And the British 350 1000. Almost ready to line up. They might throw this Beach 1900. Looks like it's going to line up first, but we shall see.
613, disregard the 100 heading. And on departure will be left turn heading.
Malta Mike.
010.
In TikTok, John. Someone's named Malta Mike. John, my buddy here, he's Maltese. I learned not to accidentally call him Italian. That was a... I'm still in pain from the punches I got. But to answer Malta Mike's TikTok question, we're on Airport Road at Orlando Drive, right across the street from the Fresh Burger, near the bus stop. Popular spot. All right.
Delta India Lima, contact departure 1288.
28 Delta Lima, have a good night.
There goes the beach, and then we're going to watch Speedbird 98 Tango. Niner 8 Tango. Flight 98, British Airways 98 to Heathrow. A350 1000, A35K.
Takeoff 429, contact from 1219, give way to West Channel right.
1219 will give way to West Channel right, accept the 49.
Well, Turkish is also pinged. Just when we thought we were done. British A350, PIA. Turkish 777 is pinging. Maybe Etihad. Etihad sometimes is late though, so I won't wait for Etihad. Turkish though.
Plan to exit at Delta 5, clear to land, runway 06 right, United 313.
Keeper 98 Tango, contact departure 1288.
288, 98 Tango, good evening.
Drop that microphone. It's not even a... wasn't even like a good mic drop. That was an accidental mic drop, and those are not as cool.
Canada 470, caution turbulence, wind 130 clear takeoff, runway 0.
Air Canada 470. Hey, this one's headed to Yow! Y-O-W, Ottawa. Yow, baby! YouTube, get the Yow emojis out, members. 737 MAX 8, Air Canada 470 to Yow! Shenanigans, thanks for that rose. Appreciate that. You're all lovely. Maddie says, where is PIA? PIA is on hotel right now. It's going to be number 3. Ah, thanks for the rose. Appreciate that.
Where's that so far? Good save us. Cruise 1904.
Yow.
0 at 4 knots. Land on 06 right. Go ahead, these drivers actually fly. Ship 605,
All right.
takeoff on the
All right. That was a good takeoff.
470, contact 128.
I like that.
128
Okay. WestJet 605, 737 MAX 8, headed to Regina, Saskatchewan. For those who are not from Canada, that is a real city. It is the capital city of Saskatchewan, Regina, named after Queen Elizabeth I. No, Queen Victoria. I don't know why I said Queen Elizabeth I. Wrong Queen.
3 cross, runway 06 left. Stay with me.
Clear to cross 6 left at Delta 5.
Named after Queen anyways. Regina being the female version of Rex. Swoop, there it is. All right. Oh, there's an inbound. We have an inbound. What is it? Is it a global coming back? Nope. It's a heavy. Air Canada Cargo 7211 from Madrid. It'll be in a minute. 767 freighter. And then PIA.
Number 5188, wind 120, less than 5.
The peer pressure is intense, John. Maybe I don't want to catch Etihad today. Maybe I catch it every other time. Dreambird on YouTube. We like new people. Thanks. Welcome. Happy to have you here. All right. I'm going to hit this button. Just a moment. This PIA is coming. To Lahore. Why are all these planes taking off now? Michael wants to go to bed soon.
Inspection 29, proceed runway 05, full Extend 798, nothing.
Line up place 05, extend 798.
Again, 7211, exit right, contact 146.
Runway inspection. My favorite kind of runway inspection.
Hello, YZ674, stable 6 right.
Question 674, number 2, RJ, mile final, Conway, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, YZ674.
Action 2 at the end, turn left, and just stay this frequency, Juliet, 15 left, and then hold short, runway 05.
Juliet, proceeding on to 15 left, holding short 05, inspection 29.
Here comes Pakistan International Airlines.
Number 5188, cross runway 06.
Cross runway 06 left, Denver 5188.
Pakistan 798, clear takeoff, runway 05. Canada 129, line up weight, runway 05.
05,
Denver 5188, contact ground 1219.
Contact ground 1219, Denver 5188.
Airway 718, ILS 6 right.
Russian 718, wind 120, left 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, West 718.
Pakistan 798, contact 128 decimal.
128.8, Pakistan 798 heavy, bye-bye.
Hey, West 674, cross runway 06 left.
Okay, cross 6 left, West 674.
Pima 5919, San Luis inbound.
Pima 5919, number 2, 37, a mile final, wind 120 at 4, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land, 6 right, Pima 5919.
Air Canada 129, caution turbulence, wind 130 at 5, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 129.
674, contact 219.
219, Airway 674.
Canada 179, line up weight, runway 05.
Line up weight 05, Air Canada 179.
All right. A321-200 Air Canada 129 to Vancouver. I got 2 heavies on hotel, and then I think that's going to be the show, folks. So this is number 1, 2, look, number 3 and 4. Let's end it. I was going to say end it with a bang, but that's not in airplanes. $321 to Vancouver. All right, we got Air Canada 179 to Edmonton, 321-200. Then we got Dreamliner 7878 to Madrid, Air Canada 824, and then Turkish 8 Victor Golf 777-300 headed to Istanbul, and then I'm going to go to bed. I'm pretty sure it's been a long week. So 3 more planes. I want to thank everyone who has joined us tonight, spending your Friday night with us. Wendy's used to be across the street, but they've closed that down. I think 2 years ago now they closed down Wendy's. Very sad. Fresh Burger's still here, though. You've all been absolutely fantastic tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you for watching. Thank you so much. Please subscribe on YouTube. Give us a follow on Instagram, TikTok. Help us out.
Canada 179, contact 120.
I just got a low disk space notification. Last 2 planes. Oh, I think we froze somewhere. Oh, there we go. First one, 7878.
Turkish 8 Victor Golf Heavy.
Air Canada 824 to Madrid. And then we will end with the 777-300 ER. to Istanbul, not Constantinople. Turkish, 8 Victor Golf.
110 left 5, 06 right.
Curly on TikTok, I'm jealous. I wish I was camping.
1161, we're up with you. We just received a numbers from company. We're just getting a short delay. We'll go ahead.
All right, go to Hotel 6,
Hotel 6, leading over here, Canada 1161.
And the last plane of the show. Turkish 777-300 headed to Istanbul, flight 18.
Order 408, contact ground 129.
219, up order 408.
Number 4943 tower, wind is 110, less than 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Here we go. Send it right, Turkish. The GE90s. Let's hear them.
Turkish 8 Victor Golf, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, Turkish 8 Victor Golf, good day.
Okay.
I just want to thank every single one of you for watching tonight, helping to make this stream so much fun for me to do. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. I mean that. I've said this to my wife and everyone. As soon as it stops being fun, I will stop watching and watching planes and doing this live. But I'm having an absolute blast. You are all amazing. Thank you so much. We will be back. I'm hoping to come back Sunday morning, maybe catch Emirates and do a little stream then. But until I do, I hope everybody has a great night. Please subscribe if you haven't yet done so. I'd appreciate if you could join me over on YouTube. Give us a like. Give us a follow on Instagram, TikTok. We have a Facebook group, Wake Turbulence Aviation Official Group, and it would be absolutely amazing to connect with you. Let me know a little bit about your plane spotting experience and where you're from, and yeah, feel free to join us. Once again, my name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Check out our previous live streams. We had Airshow London last weekend. We were the official streamer for the whole weekend. We had a Toronto Airshow and a whole bunch. This was Toronto Pearson stream, well, airport stream 172 tonight. So thank you so much for helping us reach over 18,000 subscribers in less than 2 years, and having a great time. As we say on our channel, our motto is embrace the journey. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And thanks again. My heart is full, folks. Thank you.
Again, 1161.